Wheels spin on the ground. Sky dark rolls a sound. Echo in the heart's core. Ride like never before. Pedals screaming, wind howl. Freedom rushes through the soul. Chase the night, break the dawn. Never stop, keep rolling on.
Yo, dudes, we're here, guys. One last tweak here. Boom. We're in it. Inside Cycling World. Colin. Dudes, bright and early. Doesn't feel that early, though. It's 4:37 in the morning. Estimated start time is at 4:40. 12:40 CET. 4:40 for me. Saying right now we have 3.5 kilometers to go till the drop of the flag. Week 1, bang fest. Who doesn't like an early bang? You know, let's not leave it till late. Let's start banging early. I really like that myself. Get it over with. In the pipe, 5x5. Don's here, Aaron's here. Good douche. Okay, Team Bobbering Victorious coming through. Oh. Really? What is this all about? Team Bobbering Victorious talking to Lenny. When attack with Poggy. Lenny, go with Poggy. Okay, yeah. That's a nice wish for everyone out there, I think. Dudes, hopefully everything sounds good in here. I'm kind of like resetting some stuff up here, so maybe it's a little bit echoey in here, I think, right now. Sounds echoey to me. Bright and early. This stage was supposed to start at 3:30 in the morning for me. That's what Flow Bikes has it. No, sorry, that's what PCS had it as of whatever it was before the start of the tour. Now it's at 4:40 a.m. Been up since about 2:47. Kind of like that time just to, you know, get relaxed, get into it. Why don't we take a look at the stage today? Sporting stakes. I like looking at the sporting stakes a lot. I think we have 5 categorized climbs today. Okay, where to go? I just had it open. Sporting stakes. It should be here. Oh, this is weird. Why isn't it here? Prepare for the stage. Okay, let's take a look at the stage profile anyway. Starting POW, category 4 early in the day, category 3. Not that long after, we start swinging south into the Pyrenees itself, and we will take on the Col d'Aspin, a quick descent. Then we're going up the HC monster, the Col de Tourmalet, from the east side this time. Last year when Remco abandoned, we did the west side. We'll be close to the Pic du Midi observatory up there. Col de Tourmalet, 17.1 kilometers at 7%. Another quick descent, finishing up with the category 2 at the very finish at Gavarnie-Guédré. That climb there itself, not overly steep, but it's 18.7 kilometers at 3.7%. A quick look at the map here, dudes. Just trying to get focus here. Hopefully this will show it for you here. Yeah, here we go. So we finished in Po yesterday, obviously, with the sprint finish. We're going to start in that town, so they would have had a quick little... They probably walked over to their hotels last night. Heading in a southeasterly direction, more into the east. That's when we turn south straight into the heart of the Pyrenees, taking on the Aspin, followed up with the Tourmalet. That's our HC climb. We had more... this town here, Lou Saint Sever, which I can never say the name right, that's kind of the start of the climb from the west side. That would be the start from the climb from the left side. We will be passing up La Mongie on the ascent of the Tourmalet. On the descent, we'll be going through Bareges right here. I wonder if I can find that secondary road today. Yeah, I'm going to find it today. Before heading south here, it's all ski hills up here, guys. All ski hills. Sporting stakes here. Now, here's the points available. 1 point for the Cat 4, 2 on the Cat 3, 10 on the Aspan, 20 on the Tourmalet. The finish line, 5 points. Only 5 points on the finish line because it's only a Category 2. I think they'd have more than that. I think they should always double it up on the finish. The start will be happening very, very soon here, guys. We also have sprint points out there today. Let's just jump right in, guys. Sprint point comes early today, so I expect a high pace right off the rip. It's false flatty start. Here's Paul Cesas, Decathlon, CMA, CGM, team, whatever that means. Does Ricka Frickatella do some pulling today? They're all going to have to do some pulling. Yeah, Blue Thunder mode is engaged. Dudes, we do have Bike Terra. I couldn't find it first thing this morning. So it is available now. Dude, I think the race will be starting immediately here. I think the flag's going to drop right away. Just looking at my delay here. I got to turn this up a bit. That's too dim. I'll do all the GC stuff here. Sorry, the chat stuff. Dude, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Yeah, Bahrain. Lenny, go with Poggy. Lenny. What the F, dude? What do you mean? Flag drops. Race is underway, guys. The race is underway. Yeah, we're on, guys. This is going to be a long day. I'm expecting 5 hours. I've already told you guys I got a super busy day today. It was busy yesterday, too. Yesterday was so crazy busy that I think I had a bagel with peanut butter before the stage started yesterday. I didn't eat till 7 o'clock last night. I was hangry. Dude, an attack right away by Visma. Visma's on the front, attacking right away. Smash Fest, guys. This is going to be a smash. Victor Campenarts, Vic Snore goes out the front. Yeah, dude, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I imagine this one's going to slowly build today. Slowly build up. Category 4, 3, 1 HC, and a 2 to finish it off today, guys. Dudes, yeah, special shout out here, man. I got to do this today. You all saw yesterday Cole Kane. I've known this guy since last year. Dude, thank you so much. You were overly generous, dude. Overly generous. Guys, I don't know if you saw yesterday during the chat, Cole Kane from Saudi Arabia. He's Norwegian, works in Saudi Arabia, contributed 1,000 Norwegian kroner, I think is what it's called, NOKs. 1,000 Norwegian kroner. Dudes, that's way too generous. But dudes, but wait, there's more. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think I have it turned on. In the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, there's a little link there called Buy Me a Coffee. That's kind of how streamers get, like, support without YouTube taking anything. I jumped in there. I didn't jump in because I don't use it very much. Cole saw it. So Buy Me a Coffee is for people to just, let's say you repaired cars, or let's say you did paintings, or let's say you did sewing or knitting. You would rebrand your Buy Me a Coffee as buy me some new sewing needles. Mine is buy me an energy gel. He contributed 20 energy gels yesterday. 20. Like, that's huge. Way too generous, dude. Way too generous. I can't thank you enough. I can't even thank you enough. It's hard to even put into words. Dudes, made my day. Makes all these hard hours, and these days are super long for me, but I love it. Velo Souls here. Huge climbing day. Eddie St. Tade will win the stage, but no yellow jersey yet, would decrease the time gap. So Eddie's guessing that the GC time gap for Poggy will be 2 to 3 minutes from Torstein train. Saw some good videos yesterday. UnoX joking about how Torstein, I guess Torstein is looking for a girlfriend, and they said his inbox is completely full now. Okay, Hubarts joins Victor Campenarts. That front group there, got a 20-second lead. Guys, he finished 4th yesterday. I remember seeing Lotto Intermarché rider. The cameras were so far from me, I couldn't tell who was who yesterday. Didn't see where Merlier even was. Yeah, tough stage to kind of follow at the end there. Dudes, also going on right now, I'm just going to talk about this quickly, is the Tour of Austria. Take a look at this beast here. They're doing the Grossglockner. This beast at the end here. Absolute beast. And dudes, talk about Lidl Trek kind of crushing everything right now with their 1-2 finish. Oh, more attacks here. Pedersen's on the move again, guys. Pedersen goes. Pedersen's jumping out. He says, I'm going to go join Victor, and Hubart's up the road there. Yeah, get it. Let's see how this evolves here quickly. Okay, so that's the other race. This is Tour of Austria, but guys, I just want to talk about Tour of Austria quickly here. Besides that huge climb at the end, watching Pedersen attack here at the Tour de France, stage 6. Pedersen wins the stage at the Tour de France. Quinn Simmons gets second. Vashik gets 10th, putting him third place on the podium. A day later, we've got these dudes here at the Tour of Austria, stage 1. Andre Baggioli gets 5th place. Bauke Mollema, who's retiring, gets 4th place. This dude here, Hector Alvarez, 3rd place. I'm like, Hector Alvarez, who's this? Clicked on his name this morning. 19 years old. Dudes, wow, this guy's tall. This guy's 6'3", and he's already got some good stats showing up. This is the future of Lidl Trek right here. 3rd at the European Road Race Championships men's under 23 last year. 4th at the men's under 23 Road Race Championships in 2025. Dude, this guy's got some stuff going on. 7th at the European Individual Time Trial Championships in 2025. Just really starting his career. There we go, guys. Lidl Trek having a couple of really, really good days. Yeah, this climb at the finish is just... this climb is on Ruvi. I don't think I've ever done it. It's like a 3.5-hour climb, the route that's on Ruvi. So, yeah, I passed on that one quite a bit lately. Back to the Tour de France. Okay, we got Pedersen, Victor Campenaerts, Hubarts at the front. Pedersen's like, yeah, come on, Victor. Pull me all the way to that sprint point. I need those 25 points that are available. Dude, smart racing here. Smart racing. Mads Pedersen. Dude, fast man, smart man. He's like, yeah, dude, I'm just going to do it this route. You guys can all sit back there, and I'll slowly start creeping away. Slowly creep away. I get the points. Okay, here come the attacks now. Movistar starting to launch attacks. 2 riders going up the left-hand side. And I will get in here. Dave's in the mix now. Cole's here already, you guys. Ron Dalton's here. Ron Dalton. We like to call him Ron. Ron, do I have you on the pin map? Okay, Cole Kane saying, good morning from Saudi. So long, Uno X. Oh, so long as Uno X has the yellow, we're happy. Dude, thank you so much again. Thank you so much. You're way too generous, but every bit of support the channel gets just encourages me to keep doing more and more coverage. So everyone, thank you, Cole. Thank you. Dude, Uno X will keep the yellow jersey today. I'm pretty sure they're going to keep it. Torsten Trine is a fighter. This dude here, he knows how to do it. He held the La Vuelta leaders jersey last year for 4 stages in a row and stayed in the top 10 all the way. So again, we're just going to jump back here quickly. He took La Vuelta lead on stage 6, held it for 4 days after that. 3 days after. Yeah, 3 days after that. And then stayed top 10 all the way to the finish. So he's capable of doing it. He's a really good climber. He's not Poggy level climber, but he will be extra motivated being in yellow. How badly do you think Tor Hushov will be screaming at him? You better stay up there. Contract runs through 2027. Probably going to be continued. And I'll jump back to the chat here again. Doug Sanders is back. I'm going to turn this up a smidge here. Okay, there we go. That's really bright now. Arvid Decline lost 11 minutes yesterday. Finished last in the last three stages. Yeah, he's really struggling out there. Also, Pedersen, what a beast going for points. Dude, he did this last year too. Um, Hang on a second. Let me think about that for a second. Maybe it was he at La Vuelta? Was Pedersen at La Vuelta? He might have been at La Vuelta too, and he did the same kind of stuff. Just go early every day, get in a mini break, get the points, dial it back. And if it worked out that the stage victory was there, he'd try to go for that too. I think he might have done it at La Vuelta too. Uh Lidl had about 7 national champions on their roster. Yeah, that's true. Main man, Victor Campenert's going for the win. Eddie's got news here. The organizer of the Tour of Langkawi confirmed at 20 teams participating at the Tour of Langkawi. There's some dudes doing squats on the side of the road with plastic weights, it looks like. I'm not really sure what this means. Must be the local weightlifting club. 2 world team, 8 pro, 9 Conti, 1 national team. Zeosax is saying, good morning, dynamic day in store. Aaron, if you had to pick a mano a mano between Train or Remco for the stage, I'm going to say Train right away. Dudes, I just think Remco, when it comes to going up hills, he just cracks. There's something about it. He's like, I hate this. Dude, he is designed to be riding at 55 to 57k an hour all out on a TT bike. Like, this is not his thing. Decathlon. Decathlon saying they expect Visma, they will go full gas for the break. So very soon, let's look at which riders are moving from them. That is a good team to watch out for. We just do the first kilometers with the radio. Actually, let's have a look here. I want to look at Decathlon quickly. T Spinut. So that was radio signal from T Spinut. He must have said something, and it's the team car reacting. Alpecin on the front, and it looks like 2 Movistar riders, an attack by an EF rider up the right-hand side of the road right now. 177 kilometers, 21-second break up to Mads Pedersen, Campenarts, and Hubarts. Oh, dude, let's get dialed in. Lock it in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Lock it in, man. Dudes, what did I get up to last night? After I got home, I ate some more crap food yesterday. Missing the bike rides. Simone Velasco back at the team car having the radio checked. Dude, started watching Project Hail Mary. I think I fell asleep to it half an hour in. Looks interesting. I love those kinds of shows. Same guy that did The Martian. Might be an audiobook download too coming up. Lots of credits. I need some book suggestions, guys. Okay. Yeah, Remco needs time trials. In that book I'm listening to, the history of the Tour de France, it's the Anquetil era that I'm in right now. So what would that be? I think the Anquetil years are like 57 to 68, I believe. Poulador's just showing up. There's no Eddie Merckx yet. Well, not that I've heard in the book yet. And they were talking about it. I think it's Anquetil who was the superstar time trialist. And they'd shortened down time trialing from 140 kilometers one year down to 80 to 79 to favor the other riders. I mean, it's said in the book. It said that's why the organizers did it. And when you've only got like a 26, 30 kilometer long time trial, that doesn't suit those guys. The time trials back in the day, guys would lose half an hour. Top GC guys. So the climbers would do so well. And what they've done not recently, what developed too, in the past, it would be a lot of climb to the top and then have a descent or a flat finish to give everyone kind of a chance. Now, if they have a hilltop finish, the climbers get a huge advantage without having to ride another 30 kilometers where TT guys, all-rounders can try to chase back on. So it's all depend how the stage is developed. Definitely not for time trialists anymore. And in the past, it was probably the other way around. Dustin, the wind, Sprinter Green jersey will control the morning. UAE is so ahead when it comes to team to tactics. Yeah, dude. Dustin, where you from, dude? Oh, not Dustin. Dust in the Wind. Dude, I love it. Dust in the Wind. Who is that? All we are is dust in the wind. Is that America? Is it? Yeah, Dust in the Wind. What a classic song. Dude, I got chills already thinking about that song. Chills. The Freeze On has hit me already today. Freeze On has hit already, guys. So, Dust in the Wind. Real, what is the scenario for today? Is Pog flaming the Terminator like Jonas did in 2024? Is it breakaway day? Dude, Pedersen's going to be in this break. He's going to be going. He's farming points today. Is what he's doing. When does phase 2 start today, guys? That's a good question to have here. I think it's going to be just a kind of a gradual lead up here today. What did I just hear there? I heard like a little beep. Okay, everything's on. I thought my camera turned off for a second there. We had a power outage last night. We've been having wicked storms, tornado warnings everywhere. When I came home last night, I was kind of like watching some clouds and I could see the circulation happening. Like just clouds being pulled up towards it. Got home, heavy raindrops. We're up to 32 seconds now. And then last night, I think the power blipped at around 9:30, just 5-second blip. Problem is, when it blips and comes back on, we have these lights in the living room. They stay on, and they're bright. So get up. Dust in the Wind is Kansas. Oh, it's Kansas. Okay. All I wrote is Dust in the Wind. I wrote a paper in university. What was it called? I'll try to remember the full name right now. Tephra, sedimentary markers, or merely dust in the wind. Look it up, bro. Look up Tephra. I'm not even going to spell it for you. Tephra, sedimentary markers, or merely dust in the wind. Prof loved it. We always have to do like a title like that. Give the title and then put like a little thing behind it. Remco shed a few pounds. Yeah, I think Remco's down 9 pounds. Dude, this is his first test. Okay, dudes, I'm going to say it right now. Today's the day if you know if Remco's going to be on the podium. And I think a lot of people are going to say he's not on the podium anyways. Today's the day we're going to know if he can actually do the podium. Is this Remco 2.0? Last year, I think he made it 3 or 4 kilometers and he just pulled over and kind of, that's it. I'm done. I ain't doing this. Grossglock translates to Big Bell from Jeff. Rail here from Poland on the Coteray. It was mainly Jonas who was flaming it from Tourmalet, but Poggy was just chilling on the wheel and then dropped Jonas. Yeah, dudes, I'm hoping that's not going to happen this year. Watching Ghana here in the distance. Torsten Trine over on the right-hand side of the road, just hanging out with a couple of UAE boys. We've got Trek, Cervelo, and Orbea bikes in the breakaway group at the front. I'd ride any one of them. Orbea, I think, is Spanish. Yeah, Mads is like, dude, love Mads Pedersen, man. Strong man. On the radio again here. Not only does he want the points, not only is he willing to go on the break, he's willing to do a ton of work at the front. Like, he's an honest rider. Alpecin can move to the front. NSN getting involved too. NSN's going, dudes, we got to get up there. We got to start pulling him back. Why don't we have a quick peek here at the points classification? And we'll do some flying around, guys. Mads Pedersen, 143 points over Binyam, 79. That's why NSN's at the front right now. Pin map is lurking, guys. Oh, haven't even logged into the pin map. Yesterday, I got a message late in the day, and we do have a representative of the Dakotas right now. I think I called the Dakotas out. I called Montana out. I believe it's just Lynn Eck, something like that. Might be a shortened last name, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. So there we got some neighbors to the south supporting the channel here by getting their pin on the map. We need to fill out. We got Mitch here. Mitch is actually a very, very good friend of mine who lives down in Rogers, Arkansas. Great place for cycling here, guys. I never really knew how good it was. There's a bunch of gravel races here now. If you're not aware, I think it's Bentonville. This is the home of Walmart. Bentonville is the home of Walmart. I believe it's Bentonville. And they basically have like a little cycling city now there. It's dedicated towards cyclists. And I think it's all funded by the Walton family, owners of Walmart. We'll bounce over to the stage. Here it is, 56 seconds now from our group of 3 riders at the front. Mads Pedersen. He sits 71st in the GC, first overall in the points classification. Victor Campenart's 84th in the GC. Bald head for the arrow effect. And Hugh Bartz, 170th, 12 in the points classification, 38th in the youth classification. He would have gotten points yesterday in the sprint from the Netherlands. Gonna get that going. And we do have Bike Terra lurking, guys. I'm going to pull it up right now. Let's have a quick spectate of Bike Terra and see how it looks. They're saying it's a casual ride today. I like that classification here. This will be the bunch. Remember, they can't show the full peloton. It's only going to show 20 riders at a time. If you look at the map, though, you'll see where we've been going through. We started in Pau earlier today. And you guys can't see the map. I keep forgetting that. I'm not going to turn it off. Here's Mads Pedersen. There should be 3 riders in this group, which there is. Mads in the green jersey at the front. Looking further back, see if we can get any landmarks to pull out here. We're just in the flat stuff before the mountain start, guys. So a little Bike Terra action here. Back to the peloton. Okay, so they just crossed our... Oh, Mateusz Vasek. We're on him right now. Just crossing a little river here. Through the town. Boom. Love it. In the mountains, guys. We're going to be on Bike Terra heavy. Oh, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Dude. Dust in the wind. Dude, I guess I didn't need to use Mitch. So, guys, Mitch is actually a really good friend of mine. Who, I believe it or not, I met through Xbox. I've known him since 2014. And we still talk like virtually every day. I don't really play games anymore. Rarely. It's Instagram. He calls me up. Anything. So like this area, Rogers, Bentonville, Fayetteville. Dude, Dustin. I'm just gonna call you Dustin. I hear about where you live all the time because it's this big city that's all just kind of connected together here. So Fayetteville, we're gonna drop Dust in the Wind there, and I'm just gonna call you Dustin. Maybe that is your name. Dustin. Welcome aboard, dude. Arkansas with 2 representatives here on the board. Dustin and Mitch. Yeah, fill it out, boys. Fill it out. We've only got 97 map points. We should have been at 200 3 days ago. Come on. Oh, the crash yesterday. They were talking about that. Yeah, as well. Madsen Green gets team bottles as normal. Oh, Rails says there's a bit of cycling geography associated with Gavarni Gedre, but that's for later. Yep, that'll be the end of the stage, the Category 2 summit finish. Oh, okay, so Dustin says Boston Mountain Cyclist Club team, but living in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Oh, Dustin saying yes. 2 grandsons are big cyclists. Oh, really, dude? Like, what level do they ride at? Oh, okay. So we're talking about the Waltons. Okay. Dustin saying here, but their uncle Rob Walton is the big road cyclist. Yeah, all I read about, dude, and you never get the background of that, but yeah, I know that Bentonville thing. It's basically like, for what I saw in just the short video I saw, it's like the cycling mecca there. It's all about cycling. So pretty cool to see the Waltons doing that. Fayetteville, home of the Razorbacks. Has Pedersen been in the break 3 days in a row? 3? It's a good question. Road and gravel cycling is great south of Fayetteville, Arkansas. Dustin, do you know the name of the big gravel race there? It's like a continuous unsupported race. I forget the name of it. And dudes, you kind of look at here. I'll use this map here instead of going the other way. You know, dude, my opinion. I wouldn't have thought it was hilly here. Not only is it hilly, it's like up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. There's no real flats. There is a big, I'm going to say a 300-mile race somewhere in here, right around Bentonville, Fayetteville, somewhere up here. I forget the name of it. And, oh, I forget his name too. It was a guy that used to ride for Sky. Ted King. Ted King, I think, won the first one. Ted King. Yeah, let's look that up right. Dude, we're looking that up right now. Ted King. His name just came back to me. I was trying to remember it a few days, probably a few weeks back. Ted King? Are you kidding me? His name doesn't show up. What? How could that be? Really? I'm positive it's Ted King. Does anyone know his name? King. Okay. I must have the wrong name in my head. Not showing up at all, guys. You know, there's the one guy, Ian Boswell. So there's Boswell, and it's the other guy, Ted King. Positive. And he was World Tour Pro. Mitch, she's asking if he's a road cyclist. Mitch is not a road cyclist. Mitch is a nurse slash anesthesiologist down there in the States as an RN. He does have his doctorate. Vashik over on the side of the road getting a rear wheel bike change. In the States, you can do full anesthesiology as a nurse, but he went to school for 8 years to do that. So I've known Mitch, I guess, 12 years now. He sent me some cool reels on Instagram last night. Usually really dark and twisted ones. I love them. Bentonville now claims to be the mountain bike capital of the world. So it is, Dustin. Okay, cool. Rail saying, so outside of Gavarnie, the entire stage is on roads that are almost every year at the tour. The run into the mountains, the same. Okay. Yeah, guys, what's crazy, if you do a deep dive here and look at all the mountains in the area, here, I got Google Maps open, and sometimes it's hard to navigate your way around here, but these climbs are so close together. They're very, very close together. I mean, there's right there, just popped up on screen. Bannières de Luchon, Super Bannières. We finished at Super Bannières last year. On that same map right now, I can see it. Loudenville. Loudenville was the one where they did that 11-kilometer time trial, 10.9-kilometer long time trial last year. That, that was the one where Jonas passed Remco at the finish. It's also that little place where they finished at the top. That's the airport in that James Bond movie. It's actually called the James Bond Airport. And then also, I'm seeing already on the map here right now. Here it is, Gavarnie Gidger. This is our finish today. It is so compact here. These climbs, you just take one turn and you're going up another one. I will lose track of where I am here. I'm thinking, yeah, because now some of the words, okay, so that's Loudenville there. Where did Gavarnie go? See, now I've lost track of it. But what we can do here is look up. You could tell I've been looking this morning. Here's the Tourmalet. Tourmalet is really cool, guys. So you come from the west side, from Luz Saint-Sauveur. From the east side, it's La Mongie. We'll climb up through. They're going down this road here called the D918, and that takes us up to the Col d'Aspan right there. So basically, you just come down the road a little bit, hang a quick left, you're on the way up to Tourmalet. Dude, I love it. They'll be coming down this road all the way. I think it's a D925 here. 929. They'll be coming from the north. They'll take a hard corner here near Arrow and head up the Aspan. And if you want to see a little bit more about the Tourmalet, I thought this was pretty awesome. We could take a look at the Tourmalet here. See if I can get that picture again. Which one is it? Well, we're just going to pop in and have a look. Dude, this is the top of the Tourmalet right here. This is it. Sometimes I think this is set up as a souvenir shop sometimes. This road right here over on the left where you can see that dude walking, that takes you up to the observatory. It's paved for a small segment and then it becomes completely gravel. And you can hike all the way up there. This would be looking down the western approaches of the Tourmalet. There's a restaurant up here. Different pictures from different years will show you different restaurants that have been here. Dudes, that road that they're standing on there. Okay, watch this. Watch this. That road that they're standing on there, they actually ski on it. So the ascent of the Tourmalet comes right past this restaurant. We're going to see that restaurant quickly as we go down the other side. We should see this building here at the top. We were just looking at it. They ski this. There's people skiing down this. This is insanity to me. You can see the ski hill here. There's ski gondolas everywhere here. So they're actually skiing. These dudes here are skiing just over the summit of the Tourmalet right now. That's where the riders are going to summit today. I think that's just wacky. And do I actually see it in the distance here? No, I don't. Yeah, you can't see it right now. That's okay. If we come up here a little bit, yeah, we can just plonk something in here. There it is, right there. This here is actually the gravel segment. I'm just going to do like a picture here. Oh, wow. What am I looking at here? There's a building up here? Oh my. Wow. That's kind of a wacky picture, isn't it? That's on this gravel section going up to the observatory up here. What's even crazier is that there's a gondola that takes you all the way up to the top. And then you can ski down. People are skiing down here. And then they are jumping onto the Tourmalet road over here. Let me see if I can get you one decent picture up here. I think I did that one earlier. Yeah, so this is the gravel section. Actually, this is a good one. So the Tourmalet will be down in that direction. Oh, wow. Okay, that's gravel all the way there. So I think you got to come down the gravel all the way around here. Oh, that's the lake up there. I think it's called the Onset. Okay, dude, I know where I am. Dude, I did a whole video on the Tourmalet. A flight sim video. We got to climb all the way up, but take a look up there. That's the observatory up at the top. And what's even cooler now is I can see the gondola. NSN driving the front right now, guys. 117 out to Pedersen. Vashik back at 145. That's that gondola right there. And I think you can see a little, maybe that's a gondola in the distance there. I can see. Goes all the way down and people are riding those things to the top and they're skiing up there. Things you learn. Okay. Airy Love. Airy Love Air Train support here. Are you from Eritrea? We're not going by Lords, but it's not very far, Aaron. Not very far at all. I'll do this again. I did see it earlier today. So Pa was there. Here's Lords. So Lords, I think, is what do you want to call it? It's a big. What do you call it? Like it's a big religious. People travel there. What do you call that when you travel somewhere? You're like doing a. You're doing the walk there. You're traveling there to take part in everything. So we're not that far from it. We're gonna actually just pass by the north of it. There's actually a Lactas Lords here. We'll be probably traveling along the main roads up here. Now that lake that I was just talking about, there it is. Is it Lac Bleu? No, I think it's this one here. Lac de Once. Here's that climb up to the observatory itself. Last little part, you got to scramble right up there. Hubart's at the director's car right now. It's 1 hour and 12 minutes down overall. Dudes, bang it in here. Get in. Okay, so Rail's saying yes, we go past it just before the first category 4 climb. Okay, well, we could look at that. Let's Let's go on Tour Tracker and see it. For the first category for climb. I think it's just south a little bit. Yeah, we did come off the main road quite a bit, I believe. Let's see if I can figure that out for you. So we started in Poe. Yeah, we came down. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're getting very, very close to today. We swung off that main road onto the secondary roads more in the foothills here. Kind of skirting along the foothills all the way. So we're getting very, very close. I don't know if we actually go into it. We'll be taking on the Côte de la Croupe, 1.8 kilometers at 7% gradient. Only 1 point available there. Just want to get a look here what's going on. Hubarts is by himself right now at the director's car. They're giving him a nice tow back to the front, it looks like. He's catching on with Campenarts now. Campenarts is actually looking back like, Hoob, where are you, dude? We need you. You're the big guy. Get out in front and pull us. Mads is waiting too. Here we go. Actually a little chit chat between Mads and Hoob's like, hey dude, what were you doing? We just arranged supper later. They were asking what kind of pizza I wanted later tonight. Dude, not the director's car, it was the Lotto Intermarché car. Although, sure looked like it. Aaron saying, shout out for the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost as we pass Lords. Dudes, I'm not really dialed in yet. Not really dialed in yet. Dark and Twisted, sign me up. Dave, get on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, Inside Cycling World. And yeah, dude, there's so many good cycling memes on there. So many good cycling reels. And I'll share you Mitch's darkest and most twisted stuff he sends me. It's all funny stuff. Rickshaw here. There's a joke about why Kansas is pronounced as Kansas, and so why not pronounce Arkansas as Arkansas? Yeah, dude, exactly. Hello from Senta Mu Garage. Senta Mu Garage. Is that how you say your name? Senta Mu Garage. Garage, perhaps. Rail saying even further south from the Aspan, there's called a Porte, which is a lengthened platide, possibly the hardest climb in the Pyrenees. Andy Chastine runs the Rule of 3 race gravel single track. I wonder if that's the one I'm thinking about. Matt's back again. Hello, how are you, Matt? Good to see you, dude. Dudes, we got a lot of people here already today. Big day, stage 6, Tour de France. Let's get it, guys. Situation on the road right now. We have 3 riders up front. Pedersen, Hubarts, Campenarts. Pedersen's going after the points. He's not one of those sprinters that's going to wait around using the sprint trains. He does this a lot. Strong man. Strong man. I love this type of rider. He will battle for these points all the way. Win them this way and not worry so much about the huge sprints. Oh, Dustin saying even Lance and George Hincapie here a few times for the Rule of 3. Dude, I think I remember them talking about that too. Rail saying if we're in geography now, then Gavarni Gedri had a finish in the Occitanie race in 2017. The Sylvain Delia edition. I love that guy. Love that guy. I love the shades that he wears. I love his look when he's riding the bike. Col de Porte always sounds like a Dumoulin situation. Partial Dumoulin. Rolling along, guys. Rolling along. Matt's asking where Aaron is. Aaron's over in Virginia. Wow. Yeah, he goes, Rail's talking here about all the climbs in the area. The Circuit de Tournois at over 2,000 meters. Yeah, there's just climbs everywhere here. There's roads everywhere, and it just kind of boggles my mind, the roads in Europe compared to the roads in Canada and North America in particular. There's very few ways to get across the mountains here. So where I live, A little replay here of Camping Arts. Dudes, we'll just do it again right now. This is quick and easy to do, quick and dirty. So if you want to get west from here, Calgary, it's an hour. You're crossing into the mountains. The next crossing point is probably 2.5 to 3 hours south down here through the the Crow's Nest Pass. And we've talked about this in the channel before, guys. The home of Frank Slide right here. If you've never seen this before, check it out. This is the Frank Slide. This place came down in the early 1900s. I think it killed about 120 people. The mountain let go in the night and just buried the town. Let me put you guys on there for a second so you can get a better gander of it. Frank Slide. Yeah. So there was a town here. That whole mountain let go. This is all the gravel deposits still there. And it basically started going up the other side of the valley. They just left everything buried and put another highway through there. That's how it goes. So yeah, it's basically 3 hours south, 2.5, 3 hours south to get to a crossing through the mountains. This Highway 40 cuts into the mountains, but it gets shut down in the winter and it loops around. From Calgary, it's probably 3 hours north again, straight north. You would have to then go west to find the next crossing, Saskatchewan River crossing here. This crossing is between Lake Louise and Jasper. And then finally, there's another crossing at the top here, the 16, the Yellowhead Highway. Dude, there's no roads through here. There's nothing. There's no roads through these mountains here. All you're seeing here is rivers. There's nothing for roads here. The Sasquatch lives out here 100%. Up around Hinton, right here, Hinton, tons of Sasquatch sightings. Could be just me out hiking around one day in the woods in my thong. Back to racing, guys. Okay, they're saying there's an attack by 2 riders in the peloton going right now. Get you some details on that right away. Dudes, I gotta dial in today. I'm not really dialed in. 1, 2, 3. 4:14 in the morning in LA. Need a quadruple espresso. Dude, I know what you're saying. So 1, 2, 3 from LA. Dude, you're doing it early, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. 260 people in the chat right now, dudes. Lurkers, show me where you're from. Let me know what you ride for a bike. Does everyone ride bikes here? I'm guessing it's probably like a 50-50. I think there's diehard cycling fans, and there's diehard tour fans. No, Rail, I'm reading most of your tirade. I'm reading most of it. Oh, Dustin's talking about the a Lifetime series race here. Dude, I think that's maybe the one I was thinking of, but the local not fans of it. Wow, $3.99 to enter the local race, the race of 3. Pilgrimage, that's it. Too many free cycling events in Northwest Arkansas, I believe. Bentonville, Bella Vista added a bike-specific detachable ski lift this past month. Sup, guys, from Oliver Chouinard in Quebec. This is the day, guys. This is the day. Oh, rest in peace, Bonnie Tyler. Really? Wow, classic 80 songs. Whitley Bay is saying, I predict a GC competitor. Any predictions on who that is? Will be dropped on the Tourmaline lose time. I think Remco will crack. I just don't think, even though I love time trialing, I just don't think it's not his thing. And dude, well, what I can say too, today's a day that Remco has to redeem himself. If there's ever a day, it's Julian Alaphilippe on the front right now, guys. I believe Alex Molinar is out of the race too. Yeah, Alex Molinar is out of the race. Kahura, he was in that crash yesterday. Yeah, he's gone. Didn't start stage 6. Who else is gone from the race right now? Having a quick look. Well, we lost Clement Buffet after the time trial, stage 1. Victor and Pedersen solo. We've lost Hugh Bartz. He's 38 seconds back. He's heading back right now. And Alaphilippe is trying to attack out of the peloton. Good to be an Alaphilippe day. Arnaud Delis was gone, did not finish stage 3 over the time limit. Kellen O'Brien was over the limit on stage 4. I actually watched that. I think he finished 20 minutes behind the other guys, but finished the entire stage. Anyone else? Actually, we've got a big field still, guys. Huge field still. Ah, just hop on the ski lift and get to the top. Yeah, if there's ever a day Remco has to be 100% committed, it's probably this day. He's got a lot to prove to himself and us that he can do it. Alaphilippe attacking on the front. We've got a Jayco rider, Ineos rider there. That guy looks big. Could that be Ghana? That is a big rider there. That could be Ghana. Jayco rider. German champion rider here. Who's that again? Peloton's reacting to this quick. They don't want these guys going. They don't want these guys getting up the road. 106, 106 from the front to Hugh Bartz. The Peloton's at 123. So Hugh Bartz is just a few corners ahead. What pizzas? Okay, at Atlas Pizza in Calgary, that's been open since 1976, that I went to in the 80s as a kid in junior high school and high school. I get a number 10, which I think is just pepperoni, ham, and mushroom. Just so much cheese, and they have the best sauce. I need Atlas Pizza. Dude, that could be a fun drive today. Could be a fun drive. Okay, this is Victor. Okay, this is earlier. Hugh Bartz with Victor, just a replay. Star from New Zealand. Do we think the Tourmalet will be the first major Poggy Vingegaard showdown of the tour? I'm going to say no, but I think it's going to be a major showdown for some of the GC contenders. Some of the other guys that we talk about. How good are they really? Let's see what Paul does. I'm kind of stressing about Remco. Guys, I want Remco to win. I want him to win. I love time trialing. Yeah, that is Ghana. Ghana was moving in that break earlier, but they've been pulled back now. Peloton slowly just bring them back on. Average speed right now, dudes, 49 kilometers an hour. 49 k's an hour, and you've got 4,000 meters of climbing to do today. These guys are not messing around here. Rolling right along. Look at the map. Here it is. Sprint point coming up. Oh, look at this. Banyans de Vigor. Yeah, where is Lords exactly? Oh, yeah, Lords is here. Dude, okay, yeah, we do go right through Lords itself. I thought we were skimming just to the north of it, but we do go through Lords itself. That will be right before the Category 4 climb. Oh, wow. Yeah, dudes. They're showing it on screen now. This is that main church thingy in Lords itself. You know, it's up. It's raised up. It's got that little dome that's all brass on top or whatever it is. And there's an area out in front. You guys know what I'm talking about. Lords. I don't get it, but that's okay. That's for other people. I pronounce it sass. Don't give me no Arkansas. Yeah, we could do that too. I would like some Arkansas on that from Gonzo Johnny. Uh Rails asking, what about Arkansas? What's Arkansas? Yeah, Campenarts. Yeah, Star's got a good point. Campenart seems to be out there as a satellite rider for Jonas. Yeah, that's true. Poker, dude, where are you from, man? How'd you find the channel? Poker, when do you think Taddy will attack? I don't think he will attack right now. I don't think he will. I think this is just a day he rides. I think he'll go on the final ascent, on the category 2 at the end. Dude, it's hard to tell with Taddy. It's so hard to tell. Right, Stars saying they would have used Jorgensen, but most teams probably won't let him get ahead of the peloton. Yeah, they said he's a marked man. UAE has said that he is a marked man. If Matteo Jorgensen goes, they go. Uh yeah, Aaron Senior Jorgensen not allowed in the break by UAE. Vendetta, a murder thing. Yeah, why? Okay, guys, is there such a blacklist against Jorgensen right now? Like, is that a real thing that I don't know about? Uno X rider leading the peloton right now. Okay, Rail's got some stuff here. I was just talking about why the tour finishes in such a weird spot and not in the ski station above the town. But I love the Pyrenees, and I know a lot of these local climbs. Rail, have you ridden these climbs? Have you actually traveled here and done the climbs on your bike? Tourmalet is less than 7,000 feet. Oh, dude, yeah, Dustin. Yeah, that's a whole nother level, the stuff in Colorado and stuff like that. Mount Evans, that's a classic one too. I think Mount Evans is the yearly climb that I think Vaughters had for quite a while. I think I read about that in his book, isn't it? Mount Evans? Yeah, Mount Evans. I think you start right outside of Boulder and you head up Mount Evans. Yeah, dude, like that's the thing. The Colorado stuff where Sepp Kuss grew up, like I think Drew, who's generally in the channel every day, he lives at 7,000 feet. I think he lives at 7,200 feet. So at the highest point of the tour, uh, well, we're not at the highest point on this stage, but we do get the souvenir Jacques Godet. That's for the first rider to climb over the Tourmalet. The other one is the souvenir Henry de Grange. That's the highest point, and that will be the Galibier, I think. I think Hubarts is back at the medical car. Or who is he with here? I'm not sure what's going on here. Hubarts is having a little chit chat with Mads Pedersen. I don't know why they're showing this. Patting Mads on the back, saying, I gotta go, dudes. I gotta head back. And he did. That was a replay from earlier. The front group now. So it's Mauro Schmidt for Jaco Alula. He's 107 behind Mads Pedersen. That group is only 8 seconds ahead of the main GC group. Campenarts is fine in the break, but Jorgensen is too dangerous, especially if Poggy thinks he could solo to the finish today. No additional help for Jonas. That's coming from Rail. Loveland Pass is next to Steamboat. Yeah, I've heard of Loveland Pass, but I don't know exactly where it is. I gotta think it's Colorado, right? Ooh, next to Gavarni Gedre is the famous Luzardi Den. I love that name. Armstrong 2003, yet there are two ways of climbing Luzardi Den. Yeah, that's the beauty of the European climbs, guys. There could be 2, 3, 4 different ways to climb. A lot of these climbs. Tourmalet only has 2. Another good example is Ventoux. It has 3. I'm going to throw a 4th in there, but it's a gravel climb. There's actually a gravel climb up the north side of the Ventoux. I don't know who really rides it, but the Stelvio in Italy, there's 3 ways to climb it. There's tons of them. There's tons of examples. Jeff here saying, those of you not familiar with the American history, Arkansas was part of the famous Louisiana Purchase when Thomas Jefferson paid France for it 15 million, was it $15 million in 1803? Wow. Hubart's at the team car saying, why am I here? 2 riders for Uno X on the front here right now in the peloton chasing. Where's the yellow jersey? I do not see the yellow jersey. He must be just lurking way further back here. Not in this front part of the peloton right now. So we've got Mauro Schmidt hanging out 5 seconds ahead of the main GC group. 1 minute, 5 seconds up to Mads Pedersen up the road. Jump back to PCS here for a second. Category 4 coming up right away. Yeah, Schmidt's just hanging out up front. He's waiting for them right now. In purple, it's weird not seeing him in a Swiss jersey. I've watched it since last year. I watched it all the way up to June, so he's no longer the Swiss individual time trial champion. So he's in the standard, yet not standard, Jaco Alula kit because they were wearing slightly different jerseys for this Tour de France. Dude, Craig here. Craig's from Ottawa. Dude, Craig, welcome aboard, man. We've got another fellow Canadian here. Dude, you're getting on the map. Craig is getting on the map right now. So Craig, we've also got, we got Cold Fig from Gatineau right across the border there. Let's add Craig into Ottawa here. Right, and he rides in Orbea. Craig from, oh, sorry dude, spelled your name wrong. Craig from Ottawa. Boom, dude, you made it. You were on the map. Yeah, it's getting better and better every day, guys. Better and better every day. Yeah, so Craig says, I'm from Ottawa, currently riding an Orbea Terra. Panoy saying there was a Union Army general that thought Arkansas was flat. Dude, I always thought it was flat too. I guess because I think Kansas is nearby. Johnny says, I ride, yeah, but I'm Dutch. It's what we do. Racing or not, most of us ride bikes. Oliver Chouinard is asking, why is Victor Campenarts helping Mads? Bros. Maybe they're just bros today. Louisiana Purchase, the best real estate deal ever. Jefferson actually thought it was unconstitutional for him to do the deal with France, but too good not to do it. James Faulkner. This name seems a little bit familiar to me. Lying down in my... Dude, I love this kind of stuff. This guy right here. Lying down in my tent in Lescun, France, maybe 50 miles from the race in progress. Hiking the Haute Tour of the Pyrenees, but taking a rest day. Love riding in France. Anywhere. Dude, let's look this bro up. Where are you? Lescun. Lescun. Francais. Okay, so Lescun. Wow. This is the little town of Lescun here. So he's laying in his tent right now. Perhaps sipping on a morning coffee. How close are we to the race? Start screaming at me, guys, when you see roughly... Yeah, there's Paul right there. So he's just to the southwest. And how close will we get? Okay, the Tourmalet is due east from where he's at. That will be the top of the Tourmalet. We will descend and then go to the Category 2 climb for the US. So he's right in the heart of the Pyrenees. So it sounds like he's doing some kind of hiking trail. And when you say hot Pyrenees, this just sounds... Ooh, hang on. Red Bull Bora Hansgrohe here saying to their riders, Cahural and a bunch of other small teams are trying to get a breakaway organized. That's coming from the team car, guys. Let me read this again. Hiking the Haute Tour of the Pyrenees. This sounds like the hot route in cycling. Is that what this is? Like, do the route. There's a bunch of you doing it. You got to do all these hikes up these major climbs and passes, hiking it all the way. Is that what it is, James? Let us know. Yeah, Zeus X, I'm not sure what happened to Arts. It was kind of like he was at, I thought he was at the director's car for a while. Then he was at his team car for a while. Then he was patting Mads on the back, talking to him, like almost explaining something to him. And then he just vanished. Rob YouTube here, Molinar had a broken bone in his hand. Started seeing, was he the guy that crashed out into the bush? Like he completely blew the corner and he just went flying into the bushes. I think that was him. James Faulkner is boots on the ground. Samuel here. Samuel Gillet, we are proud of you, Benny, star of Eritrea in Africa. Samuel, are you from Eritrea? Do you want to get on the map? Do you want to get on the map? Samuel, let me know. Yeah, Arts probably said this is crazy. Dudes, what's the weather like today? Okay, hot enough. I'm not doing this. 33 degrees Celsius, guys. Over 4,000 meters of climbing, 186 kilometers. This is what you call juicy fruit right here. Get your skis shined up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. Right? Something like that. The peeps are waiting for the flat roads to end. More attacks incoming on Le Croupe or even Mauvaisin, Côte de Mauvaisin. That's 3 kilometers at 6.4%. Oh, Stevens is saying, Steven Cycles in the mix, guys. Guys, don't forget, Steven, I had a good read of Stage 6 this morning, directly from Steven Cycles in the UK. My new favorite magazine right here. It's on hand all the time. It's got all the stuff for the Tour de France Femmes as well. Guys, we're doing that on the channel. We're doing the Tour de France Femmes as well. Rumors is Wout van Aert will retire at the end of the season. Yeah. Okay, Zalzek's saying, yeah. No, nah, he was at the commissar's car. Okay, so it was the commissar's car, because after that they showed the Lotto Intermarché. I'm like, did I just see that wrong? Yeah, it was kind of weird. James saying, James, give us some background. James, here's your time. Here's your time. Tell us here. Everyone wants to read what you're doing. Tell us the length of this hot hike you're doing. How long is it? Passes. Give us something. Dude, yeah. Vout retiring, I don't think Mathieu van der Poel will be long after that. I think Mathieu will be probably done. I'm going to say Mathieu's going to be done within the next year. I just have a gut feel. Uh, yeah, Johnny saying it's sad when a rookie this good has to retire. We're talking about Alex Mullen right here. Oh, so it was Molinar on the crash barriers. Okay, who was the guy that crashed in the grass then? Oh, Ziosex is saying looks like he may have been carded for sketchy aero positioning. Guys, I think that's where they kind of drape their arms too far over the handlebars. I think that's when they do that. I guess they're trying to go after someone else versus that other Dutch guy. UAE team radio coming in right now. 1.4 kilometers to the climb. Peloton is 1 minute 16 seconds behind. Guys, maybe we have to start help with Florian. Okay? So they will not stop. At least they know that we will help them. Okay. So UAE saying, yeah, okay, we should start helping a little bit here, guys. Let's not just surf wheels. I'm assuming they were talking about, oh, Florian Vermeesch, maybe. Is that who we're talking about? Yeah. So I think Florian's on the front of the peloton, probably pulling him. Wait till I see the peloton again here. Got Ayuso here, dudes. Alert, alert. Ayuso back in the team car is just pouring water over himself. Wonder if the heat's starting to get to him. Ghana on the front here. 3 Ineos riders visible right now. Dude, we're climbing already here. We are climbing. It says 7.1% gradient. Yeah, 3 Ineos riders in this mix at the front here. Looks like another Visma rider's trying to go with them. Dude, attacks going off all over the place right now. 1 Ineos rider just pulls off to the side. I think Ghana's leading the way right now. 10% gradient with Ghana on the front. Intermarché rider with him and another Ineos rider. Ineos starting to get rammy. No, that was Gan. Okay, having a hard time seeing who that is. I think Ghana pulled off. This must be Kwiatkowski here. Yeah. That's Kwiatkowski on the front. Has to be. Yeah, I'd like to see some more info on that. But that's probably a good one. Getting too aero, trying to get away, and they said, you can't do that. Kind of dumb. More attacks going to be coming here. Valentin Perry-Ponch is at the front here. They're just over the... Are they at the top now? Or 500 meters to go, actually, guys. 500 meters to go here on the climb. Valentin Perry-Ponch is riding third wheel. I think that might be Kwiatkowski now in second. Rider from Intermarché. There is Decathlon up there at EF Education. Movistar lurking around at the front two here. Torsten Train, 20th wheel, something like that. It's Vauquelin. Vauquelin's at the front here, I think. Oh, guys, I think this is Jorgensen going now. Jorgensen, is this Jorgensen going? Is that Jorgensen? Okay, so Leonard Van Eetvelt was the rider in red from Lotto Intermarché. Yeah, that looks like him to me. I got to catch his number here. Ben Healy's here too. Ben Healy is the EF rider at the front. Musette bags being passed out. Don't forget different lengths of shoulder straps on the Musette bags. We learned about that yesterday. Yeah, ditch your crutches in Lords. Yeah, go there, get healed. Dudes, it's on here. Peloton getting smashed to pieces here. Everyone's reacting. Poggy reacts now. Poggy's on it. Paul's directly ahead of him here. Poggy's like, I'm going. Where's Jonas right now? Pedersen and Campenarts. I think they've just rolled through it. 1 point there for Mads Pedersen, I believe. Yeah, it's Jorgensen on the front with Healy. An attack by Riccatello. It looks like Riccatello's attacking right now. Is this Riccatello going for? I love it. Quinn Simmons, 4 or 5 wheels back. Dudes, this is a big one today. I can see Matthew Vanderpool there too. Matthew Vanderpool in action, guys. This is a crazy one. I did not expect this kind of activity this early on. Wow. Poggy's right there. Okay, I see Jonas just up ahead of him. Seen the red helmet of Jonas. Where is Torstein? I think it's Torstein. Torstein, where are you, dude? Hands not fully on the bars. Puppy paws is where they go like this and they hang their hands just over the bars at the end. They don't like when you do that. Eat, pray cycle. Uh, Dustin's asking, do you think Victor C is a good satellite rider at age 35 for a hot, hard day like today, or just go now because once the concert you're gonna get dropped? Yeah, dude, he's just gonna fade back. He's just gonna fade back. Hello here from Alicine. Alicine Gelo. Uh, Dustin here. Great last climb for Ghana. 3.7% for 19K. Dude will drop, guys, if you can make it over the break. Yeah, dude, that's the kind of climb. 3.7%, that's just false flatty. Having a look at Greasy Stash McNuggets himself here. Looks like he's got 4 bottles on board. 2 down the back of the shirt, 2 in the back pockets. Gonna try to work his way back up there and bring some bottles up. Alicine here is asking how many kilometers. I think it's 186.2 kilometers today, with over 4,100 meters of climbing. Dude, the front is getting elite already. The front is getting elite already. Torstein's right up there. Poggy riding third wheel, right on Jonas with Isaac Del Toro leading way. Dudes, like, to me, they flipped the script today. They flipped the script. Generally, Tour de France for me, guys, has been years and years, decades of the hype, of the showdown, of this, that, and then it never happens. And then it never happens. And here we see them putting a lot of pressure on this Category 4 climb at the very beginning of the stage. 50 kilometers in, there's already damage being done here. See an attack by Jayco right up the left-hand side of the road here right now. Lanky could be a Ben O'Connor, perhaps. Replay here for a two-door rider back. It's Arvid. Poor Arvid decline again. He's already suffering again here. This guy is in a world of hurt. Today might not be his day. Today might be a very bad day for him. James Faulkner. I have ridden the Stelvio. These Pyrenees climbs are much harder. Dude, love it, James. Dustin saying, I think it eliminates half the guys from the top 10. Can't have a bad day today. Rail saying the only way I climb those climbs is on Street View. Rail, do you ride? Do you ride? I'm going to say I don't ride right now because I think it's day 3 that I haven't ridden. Okay, so the Tour of Langkawi is the Tour de Langkawi. Johnny's never ridden in the Pyrenees. Yeah, the Ronde de Colorado. We need that for high altitude climbers. How do you feel? What do you think about being Tim earlier today? Number 91 for Soudal. He's got one teammate with him. Yeah, a little group of 5 here. They're all riding solo now. Oh, attacks going off now, dudes. Attacks going off. And it looked like that's probably Movistar on the front here. 31 seconds back to Mads Pedersen right now. Ooh, it is aggressive. Yeah, dudes, this is the kind of stage where, you know, this is Colin sitting at home watching commentators. They're hyping. The showdown on the turn lane, the showdown on the Aspen, the showdown. And it never happens. They just ride together all the way to the top. Today, they're attacking at 50k in on the Category 4. Oh, Arvid Decline has abandoned the race. He just abandoned the race, guys. He was dying out there. Wow, we just saw him. Okay, they're saying it's all together, but there's constant flurries going off the front right now, guys. Peloton's at 30 seconds. We've got 5 riders out the back. That's the Merlier group. It must be. Inkhorn, Jonas Rickert, Fernando Gaviria, Tim Merlier, and Van Lerberg. Is it Brent? Bert Van Lerberg. Dude, this one's starting early. This is going to be a punishing day now. The pace is already high. His hands weren't fully on the bars. That's the puppy paws. Okay, I got to roll forward here a little bit, guys. The U.S. should have a tour of the Rockies. Could even include Alberta, just climbing stages. Yeah, why not? Why not? Bring it. They could do climbs down the spine of the Continental Divide. There's so much to do. Dustin saying, yellow jersey has the UnoX yellow colored helmet. Looks awful and tough to see. I'll have to keep a close eye on that again. Rel's thinking UAE may believe Campenarts is going to cook before the Tourmalet, but then Victor is an engine. And Van Aert had no issues with the Galibier in the Grenon stage, even if Van Aert was only with MVDP. Aaron's wondering, will Trek and Visma through Mads and Campenarts make deals after the sprint point? I hope there's deals. Who's that dude that used to hang out with us in here? Tim Van Dyke. He might be waiting for the car. He's just barely rolling along here, looking back the whole time. I don't see a flat tire. He's waiting for something here. Come on, Tim, get up there. The Van Dyke bros. 1, 2, 3. Are they going through Limange on the way up or down today? They're going through Limange on the way up as they're taking on the Tourmalet from the east side today. You can see that here. Here, I'll pull the map up again quick, guys. Here's the map. The Category 1 here, that's the Aspan. You can see they just tuck into Arrow quickly, and then they start climbing the Aspan all the way, descend quickly, hang a quick left, then they cruise along towards the Tourmalet, and they do go through Limange today on the way up. That's how we're doing it today, this year. So Decline has abandoned. Rails figuring with Trek, I would anticipate Skelmos on Aspan or even before it. Yeah, dude, this just seems like a different stage than I was expecting. I was expecting all the GC guys to take a chill, ride together all the way. Kind of like that. I always find at the tour, and it happens every year, and I love it, and I fall for it. They hype things so hard, and then it just doesn't happen. Or the attacks come in the last 400 meters when there's nothing left in the climb to do. So it's like you can't gain any more time. And that's because if you go early and you crack, you're going to lose half an hour. I'll paint Nantucket Island. Put me on the... Dude, yes, dude. I'll paint Nantucket. From Nantucket here, we got I'll paint. Guys, help me with Nantucket right here. Nantucket. Wow, dude. Yeah, I love it. I'll paint. I love it, man. The Nantucket Memorial Airport. Where does I'll Paint live? What do you guys think? Where would you want to live here? South Pasture, Bartlett's Farm. Yeah, Bartlett's Farm for all your local grocery needs. I'll Paint. Was that the actual name? Yeah, it is. I'll Paint. Dude, you're on. Nantucket representing Tour de France glory here, folks. There we go. I love it. Okay, dudes, dumb question. So, Nantucket, is that part of Rhode Island? Huh? Nantucket, Rhode Island? Is that right? Pedersen and Campenarts out front. 25 points coming up on tap for Pedersen here. Campenarts is just going to roll with them. Yeah, I think Campenarts is just going on a long roll today to get way out front. He'll slot in later to assist Jonas, get dropped somewhere along the way through the sprint point. Mads isn't even going to look at Campenarts. He knows Campenarts is not going to fight him for the points. That's the trust level between these guys. Pedersen just sat on the front, rolled, did the pull. Big sprint coming here now. Binyam wants to sprint, but there's someone from Astana's going for it too. The Astana rider got it. The Astana rider got third place points, so 25, 20, and 15. Pedersen wins the sprint point. Yeah. We already knew Camper. I was like, yeah, dude, that's your stuff. I'm not even involved in that. I thought Germay was going to get this. The Astana rider got it. I wonder if that was Cantor. 2 riders for XTS Astana there, 2 for NSN. There's also a Movistar rider there, I think. Actually, there was 3 for Astana there. That Astana rider comes from behind 3 riders and passes all of them for third place points. Dude, nice job. Nice job there, dude. I wonder if the Tour de France has got that one locked in yet for the sprint point. Yeah, Max Cantor gets it. Pedersen first, Campenart second. Not even contested. Cantor came from behind, passed. Oh, it was Philipsen. I couldn't tell if it was a Movistar or Alpecin. It's very hard from above. Philipsen was moving quick. Binyam was ahead. Cantor passed all of them. Wow, fast. And you should see, yeah, there's Davide Ballerini. Here's, I think it's Adam Gate. There was 3 Astana boys up there. But Max Cantor was riding the NSN wheels and went around 3 riders to get first place there. Passed Philipsen, Stewart, and Germay in that sprint. Dude, that guy's quick. The guy is quick. Dudes, further up the slopes, we're going to be jumping back to Bike Terra. Chill here for now. Okay, so we got Nantucket on the island, Manji on the way up. Thank you. Yeah, what's Del Toro's role going? Dude, it's like what is the game plan today? Dude, I think it all evolves. They probably have multiple game plans. Actually, the Peloton's right here with them now. Down to 16 seconds. Great seafood on Nantucket Island. Love taking the ferry from Hyannis. Okay. I think we're saying yes to Rhode Island. Wow, Dustin. Nebraska has a gravel worlds race that had 12,000 feet of climbing last year. I did it in 150 miles. Dude, nice. Nice job, Dustin. Talking about the Nantucket Bay Little Scallops. Dude, for me, living on the prairies, living in cattle country, it's all about the steaks. Seafood here, not our thing, really. It's not that fresh. Jason. Jason Rossos, maybe? Greetings from Crete. Dude, we got a guy from Crete here. Dude, I love this. Are you really in Crete? Thank you for keeping me company while I'm changing bar tape on my Bianchi. Dude, I love it. Yeah, I'm saying Jason, but it looks more like Jason, but let's just go with that. Dude, you're hitting the pin map right now. You will be joining the inside. Dude, I don't know if I've ever met anyone from Crete. Yeah, this must be Crete here. Is this Crete? Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. I always want to think Malta, Crete. Add a pin. Let's add a pin right here. Dude, I love it. International. Here we go. Jason on the beach, he says, changing the bar tape on his Bianchi. I love it, man. Dude, Zenith here in Rwanda. We've got South Africa. South Africa is really representing you guys. These guys are pulling it off here. Oh, dude, last night, or maybe 2 nights ago, Peterino from Sao Paulo in Brazil. I was supposed to move his pin too. He joined the Inside Cycling World Discord, where there are some hardcore cycling fans. Uh, James is saying, Gavarne finish. I will be there in 4 days of hiking. Too late to cheer them. James, tell us how long the hike is. How many feet or meters of climbing? UAE on the front, guys. UAE on the front. Not Poggy. Simmons is lurking in the back here. Yeah, it's 2 UAE members, at least 3 riders from from Uno X. Pedersen and Campernaerts, they're holding right now. Group of Anapol. Guys, has it already started? So it's 50. Okay, now he's saying he's back. So Evenepoel must have been just back at the team car, getting a little pep talk before we even get to anywhere today. This is going to be absolutely brutal. This might be the Evenepoel group here. It is. The Evenepoel group's here. Yeah, there's a bunch of Red Bull guys here supporting Remco. Oh, dude, I've got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling today about Remco. Ooh, Mads Pedersen just shuts it down. Mads just shuts it down here. Ben Healy on the front with Ben O'Connor. Ben Healy and Ben O'Connor on the front. Dudes, these guys are riding so aggressively today. Not what I expected. Honestly, dudes, the guys here that have watched cycling for years and years and decades, Campernaert's done too. He's just waiting now. He looks fine. Who would have expected this kind of pace at the beginning? Because it's on already. I thought it would have been a lot more chill. Average speed still 47.2k an hour. Sprinters, bye-bye. Sprinters, she gone. They're done. Yeah, Dustin, great job on that ride, that gravel ride. How Tour is like a tour of High Pyrenees done by trails. Nit's back. Nit from New Delhi is back in the mix. Campenaerts has got 10 seconds over the peloton that's really, really strung out here, guys. See Healy sitting in 3rd place right now. A Ben Healy day on tap, guys. Ben Healy day on tap. Maybe a Ben O'Connor day. Hasn't really done a lot at the Tour yet. In fact, let's see start list right now. Let's take a look at Jayco. Ben O'Connor sits 72nd at the Tour de France. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Ben needs to light it up. Redemption. Could be a day of redemption for Ben. Eyes, come on, work. James, the Hout route goes from Hendai to Banyu-Samur. Be there by August 20th. Dude, it takes till August 20th to do it? Only 130,000 meters of climbing, no cycling, sad. Dude, so you're going to be out there the whole time. James, let us know. I love the story already. Just saying, Jonas was still doing altitude training, but Tadej does sprint training for output above 1200 watts. Raw power gives Tadej the advantage in any race between the two. Yeah, he's way more explosive. Juicy Fruit Climbing Day powered by Wrigley. How far behind am I, guys? The length of this hike is 800 kilometers. 800 kilometers, 130,000 meters of climbing. Looks like Campenaerts has been caught, and then he just sits down and starts grinding. think that's him on the front still. Dude, really, really hard pressure on the front here right now. This is not what I'm calling the hype day. This is the real deal right here. There is going to be a complete massacre destruction of the peloton today. I think they're all going to be hurting today. Okay. You are riding as we speak. Okay, who's Joshua Sutherland? How did I miss that name? I just see Gonzo replying to someone here. Joshua. Stay hydrated and enjoy, man. Yeah, maybe, yeah, 13,000 meters. That's not right. I don't know. Yeah, long day coming up, boys. Wow, yes, 130,000. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up later. Lion Circle here. Okay, we've seen Lion before. Lion, where are you from, man? Lion, you've been here before. You need to be on the pin map. Vanderpool said he would retire after the 2028 season. Okay, thank God. So I've got at least two more. I've got at least two CX seasons watching Matthew Vanderpool. Okay, so everyone's saying the secret is out on Vout. The secret on Vout is out. Uh, by defending it, you mean not losing it completely? Yeah, they're talking. I think we're talking about the yellow jersey here, dudes. It is on the front. Astana, Jaco Alula, Kofidis, riding 80 kilometers an hour right now. We are descending, going to hit a little bit of a flat plateau, climb a tiny bit, and then we're just going to plunge down to the valley system here before we take on the Côte de Mauvassine. Wow, 120 clicks to go. Ineos on the front. Poggy riding third wheel, guys. Poggy is very attentive today, watching all moves. Jonas lurking on Poggy's wheel. Gonna keep reading here. Thinking nature break coming up right away, guys. No way, boss. Vout and MVDP must go for 10 more years. Don't pussy out, guys. Just got Norway to win the final World Cup. Ron, just wanted to say hello before I head out. Don, Ron, great having you here. Yeah, rail. Dude, it could be an Aaronsman day. He did this last year. Won 2 stages at the Tour de France last year. And Campenart's sitting on the front just hammering it. Just hammering it right now. Cruising along. Martin. Who's this guy? Martin. Martin Pryor. Martin from Oxford, UK at work. Hiding in the car park at lunchtime. Me and my mate are traveling out to France next week to watch the Alpe d'Huez. Dude, love it. Martin. Martin from Oxford. Martin, you're hitting the map, dude. You are hit on the map coming up right away here from Oxford. Dude. Dude, I'm lucky it just showed up. I was going to ask you, help me out, bro. Martin, you just made the map. They're having their lunchtime break. Is it really lunchtime there? Martin. Not Martin Hansen. Martin Pryor. Mark from Oxford. They're hiding out in the car, listening to the Tour de France. I love it, dude. I love it. And they're going to see the Alpe d'Huez stage. Like insanity. Dude, how long do you got to get there beforehand to watch the stage? So Martin and his mate. Who's your mate, dude? Who's your mate? Is he a mucker? Do you call him a mucker? I'd like to know that. Yes, by defending as not losing. Yeah, Train's just going to defend by losing as little time as possible. Okay, dudes. 2 Alpecin boys here. That's Jasper. This is further back. Further back. Jasper Philson with the teammate. 104. De Bruyne, maybe? Who's 104 for Alpecin? Narsman. Tim Narsman. Here's a rider I'm not familiar with. Tim Narsman. He's 25 years old, 1.91 meters tall. Philipson just slot in right behind me. I'll tow you all the way back to the front. Got a little man-made pool here. They've got the big square bales. Guys, you know the small square bales, they're 40 or 50 pounders. Ooh, that water looks murky. Murky. They've got straw bales, the bigger straw bales, not the round ones, the big ones. They probably weigh, I'm going to say they're probably still 800 pounds. They got them stacked up in a wall with a big poly tarp in there, filled with some of the murkiest water you've ever seen in your life. That water is purely a biohazard. Okay, rolling on, guys. James saying, I climbed Perisord just hours before the tour came through in 2019. Only one of 3 climbs that day. They're animals, but you all know that. Beyond normal human with incredible ability. Yes, James. Totally. Dude, you're an animal for doing that hike. So it sounds like James is doing this hike and he's on a rest day today. So he's going to be chilling out. Dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. Dude, I think that's something I'd like to take on. Like, dude, you're not racing. You're doing the hike. It's a lot of work. You're getting into awesome shape. You get to stop in the town. You get to go to the local restaurant, the local cafe, and it's at a nice slow pace. You're not just quickly bombing through. Dude, this front group, the GC Peloton, like seriously, this is it? I think there's a break off the back. Okay, there's a break of about 30 riders that are trying to bridge back on right now. I'm going to take you over to this one here. Guillaume Martin, Ben O'Connor, Caruso, Tobias Foss, and Jan Tratnik are up the road. They've got a 5-second lead over the peloton. And then Group Philipsen, 4 or 5 riders back there. The main peloton was split into 2 there for a little bit. But it's all kind of amalgamating back together right now. Dude, I like this idea, James. I'm going to look this road up. Yeah, and on the days you don't feel like doing anything, like I like this town a lot. Oh, they got a swimming pool here? Let's do it. Hiking poles, sun tanning, white thongs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I love when you see a rider doing this. Like, come on, you wimps. He's doing it again. Ineos rider, my new favorite rider. I love guys that are like, come on, let's go. Okay, so it's one of the guys in the front group here is Tobias Foss. He's ticked off. He's like, dudes, we're not going to sit 5 seconds up front. We need to rotate through. Quickly saw, looks like a two-door rider trying to come up. So there's guys trying to jump across right now, and Foss is like, yeah, guys, get up here and help me. Seeing another rider from Jayco coming. Ben O'Connor smashing the front right now. Ben O'Connor smashing the front. On the descent here. Wonder how curvy swervy this road is. Let's have a little look here. To get ready to tackle this next climb. So here's the situation. There's a schmozzle of riders up front. It says 5. There's probably more like 10, 12 in a group that's kind of coming together, breaking apart. They're descending, so depends on how you take the corner. They're just queuing up for this next climb here. No idea how far behind I am. What the crap here? Dudes, we got a lot of people here now. We have over 500 people in the chat right now. Dudes, let us know where you're from. If you're one of these 500 people that's in this chat right now, you need to get on the infamous Inside Cycling World, locations of the greatest cycling fans in the world. You need to get on the map. I'm trying to fill this map up. We're at 101 map points now. When we hit 200, I got to spend cash out of my own pocket to upgrade to the next tier. So let's make that happen. Let's make it. We haven't even filled out the states yet. Haven't even filled it out. Very disappointed in the US. You're my bros, but not today. Oregon, gone. Montana, North. Come on, dudes. Where are you? Wyoming. Not one cyclist from Wyoming. Guess they're the world's worst cyclists from Wyoming. There you go. I said that yesterday about the Dakotas, and someone popped in and said, I'm here. So I got to call people out, apparently, to make this happen. Dudes, they're going to get to the bottom of the valley right away here. I'm going to quickly roll through the chats, and partial Dumoulin coming up, guys. Oh, and yeah, we're doing a coffee refill. Yeah, dude, we're almost going to crack through 600 people. Ron Dalton, and dudes, if you've never been on the channel before, there was one stage last year at the Tour de France. We had 1,800 plus concurrent viewers. So dudes, it's not that I live by the numbers because I don't make a living doing this at all. Not even close. Uh, this is the big thing of the year for me, and I do all the small races. Guys, I do races where there's 30 people. That's it. And I do them too. So it's really cool seeing the numbers. It's kind of a big thrill you get, and then you talk about it, and no one else in the world really even cares. I tell my mom, hey, mom. She has no idea. Yeah, Treen's already in pain here. Someone's saying on the category 4. Uh, yeah, it's definitely on like Donkey Kong. Uh, yeah, Johnny, that's what I'm saying. What the hell, man? Racing to the max already. Dude, this is insane today. It's like they've taken the recipe for the Tour de France and said, nah, that's in the garbage now. Dude, maybe that's how you gotta tackle Poggy. Because generally they would ride the 4 together with Poggy all looking at each other. Then they would do the category 3 riding together. And then they're going to hype it up all day long for 4 months before the Tour de France that the attacks on the Tourmalet are going to be insane. And this, they ride it all the way together, the main GC guys. And then they're going to attack 2 kilometers from the top on the final climb of the day. And they run out of time and that's it. It's over. That's generally how it goes down. Looks like everything's been brought back together here now, though, on this Category 3 climb. And I'm pretty sure Ben O'Connor's still up there. Total Energy Rider sneaking up the right-hand side, having a little gander. Greasy Stash at Toronto almost had a shutout. Dylan Cease. Is it Cease? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we got Greg here. Greg, hello from Barrie, Ontario, Canada. We got Greg in the mix, guys. Let's add Greg onto the pin map. Barrie, somewhere near Toronto, right? Somewhere near Toronto. I don't know. Barrie. There it is, dude. Got it. Now, not part of Toronto, though. Dude, oh, what a beautiful place you live. Guys, this Lake Simcoe, absolutely fantastic. I think a lot of Toronto, and Greg's in Barrie going, please don't say it, but don't talk about it. All the people from Toronto, they have houses out here. They have their cottages out here all around. I think it's just cottages completely surrounded. I want to live on Georgina Island. Do people live out there? There's a marina. Georgina Island. There's a school. First Nations. Okay, so I'm not really sure how many people live on that island, but Greg definitely lives in Barrie, Ontario. Greg's here. Greg made it. Greg, thanks for jumping in here. Boom. Check it out. We got the Cheers. We got Cheers Bar and Grill here in Barrie, and we've also got donuts. Dudes, loving what I'm seeing here today, guys. Loving this. Mads Pedersen slipping out the back now on this Category 3, dudes. It's going to be pure, absolute Watts apocalypse coming up in the distance, guys. This set is setting out to be one of the best stages I've seen in a long time with the pressure that's being applied by Ineos and all the other teams. I'm going to start hanging out over here a bit more, I think. Group Philipsen is 1 minute and 42 seconds out the back. The green jersey is 41 seconds back. We just saw Pedersen taking a little trip out the back. Okay. Decathlon. You do not let Vingegaard and Poggi out of your sight. If you're with these two guys, nothing can go wrong. They're probably talking to Paul here. You always stay with these guys. Well, of course. Thanks for the tip. Rail here. From Bigorre, the guys will head north to climb a small climb, Haute de Côte. And then turn east to go down and immediately up to Mauvaisen, home to a castle. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, dudes, I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. Lynn. Yeah, Lynn. Lynn, I'll answer the question. Is this just a guy talking about the race? I can't see the cyclists. Well, dudes, what we can do here, let's do this quickly. Lynn, thank you so much. I know I'm really far behind, guys. Oh, I got that road clip happening. Dudes, here's our leaders. The chase group. Okay, I got to figure out what's actually going on here. Hang on a second here. It's 45 seconds from the front group of. Oh, they're saying Aspirin's up front for Pinarello Q36.5. It is Aspirin up front. Was an Alpecin rider as of last year. So he's gone up the road by himself in a white jersey. Oh, missed his bottle there. Oh, I think he tried to grab a bottle from a different team. Yeah, he did. Tried to grab a bottle from a different team there. That's what that looked like to me. Jayco rider coming across him right now. So yeah, someone's asking here, this is Len Taylor. Is this just a guy talking about the race? I can't see the cyclist. You're right. It is just a guy talking about the race. That's me, Colin, Inside Cycling World. Lynn, it's an audio commentary. It's a chat. It's a place we all hang out, talk bikes, cycling, training, hiking in the Pyrenees with James Faulkner here. It's everything. Luke Plapp has joined Asburn on the front, guys. Nope, it's Ben O'Connor. It's definitely Ben O'Connor. That's Ben O'Connor and Aspirin on the front here. So if I jump over to Bike Terror, let's see if we're going to see that. Ben O'Connor, here he is. Ben O'Connor with Aspirin right there. There should be 2 riders in that front group. Peloton's only 110 meters back. We might see them coming around the corner. There they are. They're coming around the corner in the distance there. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. I'll try to zoom in a little bit. Yeah, they're just back there. There's the yellow jersey. So guys, what you're seeing right now, and I have to say this all the time because some people are watching that have never been here before, this is Bike Terra. It's a virtual cycling app that you can ride your bike at home on any road in the world, as long as you got a GPX file. And it's showing the actual locations of groups of riders at the Tour de France right now. So when someone says, well, this isn't real, this is real. There's 2 riders up the road. I'm seeing them in the distance there right now. They're just up the road. 2 riders. Xavier Asburn Urzun. I didn't know he had a third name, but he does. With Ben O'Connor. And just behind them is the chasing group. So they're not letting these 2 get away. A further 700 meters back, we've got Pedersen, Pascal Inkhorn, Bauhaus, Merlier, Jake Stewart, a bunch of sprinters back there, guys. So these 2 are just lurking up the road here. See if we can see this church anywhere. That would be the Peloton. It's just going past that church. A lot of the buildings will stand out too on Bike Terror. If there's a bigger structure, it will create a bigger building on the side of the road. Binion Germain. Xi'an. Out the back, guys. Binion's done for the day. On the climber here now. We've just gone through the category 3, so who got that there? Mountains classifications. So Ben O'Connor, 2 points today, guys. So Ben would have got that just right now. Mads Pedersen got 1 point earlier. And I'm going to settle back down here into this, guys. Try to catch up in the chat. Oh, Lynn. Is it Lynn? Yeah, rubbish. Hey, Lynn. See ya. Yeah, I love people who want to see a video that you would normally. Hey, Lynn, how would you normally watch this? Just a quick question. I don't even really care. How would you normally watch this? You would have to pay for it. So there you go. Oh, dudes, I'm so far behind. Dude, I definitely need coffee. Greg just made a pot of coffee, getting a cup. Mount Lemon is a brutal climb. I think it's 41 kilometers at 4.5%. I've ridden it inside on Ruby. I'm going to keep rolling on here. How can I see the cyclists? Spend some cash, get a live stream. Or hang out here in the chat. Let us know what you know about cycling. Who's your favorite cyclist, Lynn? What kind of bike do you ride? What's your biggest ride? What else can we ask? Dave's saying the Prairie Stage would be the Tour de Boredom. I don't know even know how long I am. Yeah, Isaiah Sex is saying, Lynn, you have to watch an official broadcast that you pay for. We can't show it here. Yeah, Lynn, just so you know, and I like to have fun, Lynn. If I showed you that stream, my channel immediately gets shut off. So I'm doing like a race radio audio commentary chat. Lynn, where are you from? So Lynn's saying that's rubbish. No free coverage. Exactly, Lynn. There is no free coverage anymore. No free coverage. You got to pay. So a lot of people, there are people here that are watching this on their paid coverage with me. I have coverage right here. I have a data screen here, and I'm reading a chat thing, blah, blah, blah. I hate explaining myself. Uh, Zeus X is saying Australia is free, FYI. Is it really free in Australia? Lynn sounds upset. Well, good for Australians. I'm in the UK. Lynn, what do you want us to do for you? What do you want us to do for you? I can't help you. Just moving on, guys. Lurker, Paddy done here. Lurker inbound. West Cork. Everstead the call Aspan from the arrow side of here. Dude, that's the same side they're doing today. They are doing the Aspan from the arrow side today. So, dude, Paddy here from West Cork. Paddy, you're going on the map. Paddy is going on the map. I love it. West Cork, dude. I'm going to have to zoom in and hopefully I see Cork. There we go. West Cork. We're going to add Paddy in here. Detailed, we got Paddy from West Cork who climbed the Aspan from the same day, same side that the riders are doing today, guys. Bang. In. Dude, are you our first Irishman? Yeah. We got two dudes from Northern Ireland. And then we've got Paddy here. I think I saw a really good documentary a few years ago about, I don't know, it was some woman that disappeared out here. Is that right? Might have been on Netflix. Asburn leading the front right now. UAE present. Red Bull in the mix too, guys. Red Bull's up there. Back to the race itself, guys. Lurkers galore. Lurkers galore. Floyd Philip Friels watching from the Philippines. Lloyd. Sorry, Lloyd. We're going to add Lloyd too, guys. Watch the Philippines have the most people. I mean, the States is probably going to have the most, but the Philippines, dude, they love their cycling. Like, look at this already. We've already got 5 or 6 of them from here now. We're going to put Lloyd, I think. Lloyd is going to go near Manila. Lloyd is... Oh, sorry, dude. Dude, I really need to... I need to get another coffee here right away. Stat. I'm dying right now. So, is it Lloyd? Yeah, it is Lloyd. Lloyd, welcome aboard, dude. Thanks for being here. I've got you in I've got you close to Manila, anyways. Oh, actually, you're living on Alabat Island, apparently. Lloyd is living in a small place here. It looks like a tiny little town. He's actually at the fire department. Okay, Lloyd, that's your new life. You are the fire chief of this small town here on Alabat Island. Looks like Niels Pollitt driving the front. Red Bull, I'm liking this here now, guys. 4 or 5 riders from Red Bull. Let's get organized. Let's get Remco up there. Yeah, maybe 5 or 6 riders from Red Bull here. Nantucket is mass. Dudes, okay, I'm like an hour behind here. Greg saying, can we all agree that Flo's color commentary is trash? Thank you, Greg. That's why I'm doing mine. Dudes, Wings. I love that show back in the day. Sorry, dudes, I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. I don't even know what to do now. You guys, like, you're commenting to stuff I said half an hour ago. Oh my god. Oh, we got an Oyster Fest going on. Okay, dudes, I'm going to start scrolling forward. Julian. Dude, I am actually watching the tour. I can't show you the tour, though. That's to Julian. He might be gone already. I realize I'm probably responding to people that are probably already ditched. Jules. Here's Jules again from the Philippines falling here, and I think UE will win the stage. Ben O'Connor doing his thing, guys. I think it's just Ben O'Connor by himself out front now. Ben O'Connor doing his thing up front. He's 38 minutes down overall, so he's no threat to the GC. Ben's going up the road, guys. Wow, James again. 45 days long, 130,000 meters of climbing, 12 kilogram pack with water and food. Wow, dude. James, are you with a group? Or do you just kind of like go by yourself and meet people along the way, hike with someone for a few days? Dude, I love this idea. James, I'm going to look this up later and I'll talk about it more tomorrow. Eddie asked quickly, TARDIS time, Colin. Okay, I've got that from Dave. Yeah, dudes, I'm going to have to move up here. I'm so far behind. Dudes, I'm going to read through this stuff later today so I can see what was going on. Oh my God. There's just so much. There's so much. Uh, yeah, guys. Keith Yancey's here. Keith is from Lyndhurst, Ohio. Uh, oh my. John Fairway says the heat is making them insane. Wow. Clown World, Southeast Pennsylvania. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to do this all right now. I think I'm going to have a nervous breakdown now. Dudes, okay, I got to catch up. I got to get a coffee. My stomach's rumbling. Dude, so many people. Wow. Wow. Okay, look at this dude here. Mindy's dad. Mindy's dad's here, whoever that is. Wow, YouTube Tour de France commentary, not in Spanish. Thanks, work to Roger in Augusta, Georgia. So I'm going to add Roger on quickly here. You other dudes, dude, once I catch up in the chat, please let me know where you're from again. I'm going to have to read everything back today. Roger in Augusta, Georgia. I think Augusta's up here. I think we got someone else from Augusta. Right here. Nope. Roger. I want to call you Mindy's dad. So we got Roger here. This is Mindy's dad. Roger. Welcome aboard, dude. Thanks for being here. There we go. You're on the map, dude. You are on the map. You live on the south side of Augusta, apparently. I think you're killing it, too. Yeah, so far behind, guys. Okay, so dudes. Willem says, let's get 100 likes for Colin. Dude, I think the best I've ever done, I think I had a video last year that was over 200, but I had to beg people for 200 likes. The stacked turkey. The stacked turkey. Nico, talk about the race only, please. Dude, I appreciate that you want to see the race only, but dude, this is what we do here. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to do all this right now. I'm so far behind. I want to put the stacked turkey on Georgia. Someone remember that for me. Beach Point, Prince Edward Island, listening on radio, going kayaking. Okay, dude, I got to do this too. Dudes, I'm going to take a break here. So right now, guys, 2 dudes up front, UAE. We've got 5 riders for Uno X Mobility on the front. Red Bull lurking. Torsten Train here in the yellow jersey. I'm looking for his location. He's in the main peloton. That's 28 seconds back behind Ben O'Connor. Philipson Group with Mads Pedersen is 3 minutes back right now. They're gone for the whole day, guys. Jeff loves Bike Terra. Okay, Nico's here. Yeah, Nico. So that's how I can kind of show you the race. So Bike Terra, dudes, and I'll show you again here. Let's see if it's working correctly, guys. I do like to jump back and forward. It can't show you the full peloton. So, dudes, I ride. Okay, dude, there's some data fluctuations here. My bike is right here. I ride this app inside. Okay, I'm going to jump away from this. Yeah, there's weird data coming now because now Ben's gone. So we'll just bounce back. It's however the data comes from the Tour de France. So Ben has a 30-second lead. I desperately need a coffee. I've missed. So Nico is here. Yeah, Nico, I can't show the cycling video itself. We do discuss a lot of cycling here, but we go on little tangents at times. So Nico, welcome aboard. Nico, where are you from, dude? Someone please remember for me because I've already missed 3 or 4 names. Dude, I just got to catch up. I'm scanning. Oh, I'm so far behind. Dude, there's been so many chats here. James says, I'll settle for the free highlights. Enjoy listening to you. Placido. Watching from St. John, New Brunswick, Canada. Yeah, Dave's saying put Bike Terror on whilst I take a nature break. I just want to see. I would do that. However, I'm seeing that Ben's location is not being shown properly. And then I know if this does the funky chicken one. Guys, I know it's data. So Bike Terra is showing you exactly where they are. It can't show you all of the peloton. It won't. Looks like they're showing about 30 riders here. But you can see who's in the group. This is the chase group. This is the sprinters trying to chase back on. They'll never make it. Here's the lead peloton. We don't have Ben O'Connor's location. But this is the location of Poggy, Jonas, Torsten Treen. All the guys are here. And what it does too is it puts the riders into a group, not their actual location. So the yellow jersey that's showing up on the front right now, maybe 30 riders back. But there is a rider up front. I'm not sure why he's not showing up. Dudes, I'll just plonk it right here. Watch that for a second. I need a coffee desperately. I'm so far behind in the chat. Placido. Dude, I want to get this guy from New Brunswick on. I really do. Mindy's dad, exactly. Watching a race on Peacock, listening here. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Mindy's dad, Roger from Augusta, Georgia. Lloyd Phillips on there too. Dude, we got another guy from Montreal here. Dude, we love Montreal. We've got another dude from the Philippines here. Guys, okay. Colin's job, dude, I have a really important appointment at 11. But after that, I'm going to go back through the live chat and I will add people to the virtual pin map later. Basically, I got to watch the whole 5-hour video back today. Because the chat only shows up as you watch the video. Dudes, I'll be right back. All right, dude. Back inside the 10x10 cube of cycling dominance and performance excellence, dudes. We are back. I need to get dialed in here, dudes. Ben O'Connor's out front. Okay, this dude here, you're getting on here. St. John's, New Brunswick. And is it St. John? It's St. John in New Brunswick. This guy right here. We're going to throw you out in the water. You're going for a little swim, dude. Ben O'Connor out front right now, guys. Placido. Boom, you're on. Okay, dudes, here we go. I want to give you some numbers and stats here. Ben O'Connor riding solo right now. He's still got almost 100 kilometers to go on a 1% false flat gradient right now. We're talking 54 seconds back to the peloton. 164 riders back here. Everyone's here outside of the sprinters. which are hanging out 3 minutes 23 from Ben at the front. This group includes Pedersen, Sylvain Dillier. There's Jasper Philipsen. Who else is there for the big sprinters? Merlier should be back here. Fernando Gaviria. Here's Merlier, Phil Bauhaus, and others. Remco looks pretty chill here now. He's got a smile on his face. Remco's looking good. I think there's Jai Hindley right behind him. 40 seconds from the front to the peloton. So we got Mindy's dad here. I just saw someone else's name here. John Fairway from, was it Nantwich in England? So let's do John quickly here, guys. And if you guys can remember some of these for me, I don't know how I'm going to do this later today. And I don't know where Nantwich is. And I don't know how far behind I am in the chat. So, James is saying, I'm not even moving and I'm sweating up a storm in Lescune on your day off. So, James, how long will you hunker down there for? Thank you, brother. Let's Lloyd. Do this here. E-True for Montreal. Dude, I'm going to do Montreal because he's Canadian. We're just going to call him E-True. And, dude, we're going to put you on the Longueuil side. How about that? I have a friend who lives there. And she lives over here somewhere. Haven't seen her in years. I think she's getting married right away. There you go. E-True. We got you in Longueuil. Just the other side of the water. Guys, I think for the World Championships, I think we actually go into Longueuil for the World Cycling Championships in Montreal later this year. So it is cycling content, guys. We do have some cycling content here. We got Bernard watching from, it's Bads. You want to be called Bads? Watching from Manila in the Philippines. Okay, I'll get Bads here quick. Oh, Johnny's saying that Dutch TV is speculating on Poggi and Toro doing to Vingegaard what Primoz and Vingegaard did 4 years ago to Poggi. Yeah, dude. Teammates battling, destroying. Yeah, virtual sticky ball. I'm so far behind. So far behind. Guys, I think I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Get a coffee for John there. Roast Beef Slayer. What is a roast beef slayer? Roast beef slayer. Dude, there it is. Okay. Non-cycling content, guys. It's on in the background, but hang on. Patty here. Oh, yes. The French lady. That was down there. Schul. A very obvious suspect in the investigation, in my opinion. Sophie Duplantier. A case that was investigated over 3 borders. Tragic end. Yeah, dude, that was on Netflix. And from what I remember, it was like in some little remote house in the middle of nowhere. Dude, excerpt Mongolia. Boom. This guy right here. How the heck did we get someone watching from Mongolia? I'm doing it right now. Because, man, there's countries here I'm expecting never to get filled in. And, dude, this is one of them. Really? I guess you could just make it up too, if you wanted. Yeah, we're doing that at the end. We'll be making them all up. I'm going to tell people that I filled the whole world in on my pin channel. Pin map. And I'm going to keep cruising here. Yeah, Steven, 200 people's is max on the pin chart. Yeah, before I got to pay more. So I'm telling people, if you fill up the pin map, you're going to make me pay more. Right now, I got to pay $6.95 a month, and then it goes to $12.95 a month. Guys, I'm going to pay $12.90 a month for a pin map, yet there's people that won't pay for cycling coverage. Right? Weird. Rock Spider dude from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Dude, you're my neighbor. You are absolutely my neighbor. Dude, I actually really love coming up to Edmonton. Guys, around here, it's probably like where you're from. Your neighboring city, they're always at war with each other. I actually really like Edmonton. I love going to the casino up there. So Rock Spider in the mix, for sure, from Edmonton. Yeah, it is Rock Spider. Wonder what that name's all about. Rock Spider, you're in, dude. You made it. Back to the race, guys. It's 42 seconds. Ben O'Connor to the front. Dudes, at this point in the race, this is going to be a little bit of a chill section before we start taking on the S-Band. I'll take you over to Tour Tracker Live, and we'll see exactly where they are now. Heading in that southerly direction now, guys. Winds, kind of like a tail side crosswind from the left-hand side of the riders. You can see here, that's just the gap right now. I will bounce back to Bike Terra and see. I don't know why, but Ben's location's not showing up on Biketerra. Not showing up. Not sure why. We do cross a little bridge here. And that bridge, I can see the map, guys. We do cross a bridge here right now on Biketerra. I realize it's not showing up correctly here. The water should continue there. But that's the location of the group. This will be really good for later on the Tourmalet. What was the name of that town? The name of that town was Heckles or something like that. Hecles, Hecles. Making our way south towards Aro. I'm looking at the map that you guys can't see. Yeah, once we get to Aro, guys, this map is going to be fantastic. Remember, dudes, what you're seeing here is the location of the riders in a group. All the names of the riders. It's pulling in map, topography, geography, and recreating it for you in Biketerra. You can actually ride this inside at home. You could ride this exact same route today. In fact, if you signed up for this event, you could have ridden alongside the World Tour Pros today. Last year, Mario did it. Mario Santos. And he would start 2 hours before them and try to stay away every day. So cool to watch that. Where is Mario this year? Dude, I can't believe Exert watching from Mongolia. Wow. John Ferry saying 93 degrees Fahrenheit in his lounge today. Wow. Brutal. Jeff, can you zoom out enough to show all the many groups that have split up? Yeah, Jeff, you can. You can. Jeff, so that's what we call, dudes, Jeff, I'll try to show you right now because you asked a question, and this is a good question, and it's an important one. If I do this, dudes, now I'm in, oh, sorry, guys. Come on, there we go. Sorry, dudes. This is just me being kind of a rookie here. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, I know what I'm doing. There. Dude, I screwed that up. Jeff, as you can see here, good question, Jeff. I'm flying in the camera now. This is Blue Thunder mode right here, except they're moving so fast, I can't keep up with them right now. That's the Peloton stretched out. It's going to do some weird data dumps at times. But yeah, you can see individual groups on the road. I think right now, though, we only have 3 groups. Ben O'Connor up the road and the sprint group behind us. So there's not a ton to show here right now. But this is what I call Airwolf mode. So Blue Thunder mode. So Blue Thunder mode is when I can stop the camera and I can hover around in any direction. And dude, all those mountains and hills back there, those are real based on the map package that's nearby. All the water features, there must be like a small little puddle over there somewhere. Some things kind of get drawn in weird, but dude, this is all generated inside a web browser. So there's that, which I love. Come back here. Now I can toggle through all the camera angles of the riders. And at this point, I'm just controlling this, Jeff, with the mouse. And just kind of scrolling around. See, at this point, I'm kind of stuck. I can zoom in a little bit and zoom out a little bit. And I love doing this, getting it going in the right direction, and looking at there's a waterway. Looks almost like a canal running along the left-hand side here, and that's what we're seeing. Dude, it's not making things up. It's real. And moving on. Dude, I'm going to do some scrolling. I got to do some scrolling here. Dude, okay, we got a guy from Uruguay. His name is Fabri Arua. Fabri Arua from Uruguay. Dudes, this map might actually happen in the future. I may make it. Blythe goal for Colin, Uruguay. Dude, I don't know where you're from, but we're just going to drop a quick pin. Yeah, dudes, I'm just going to drop. There we go. Wonder why that showed in purple. I'm just going to drop pins as quick as I can, and I'll fix later so that I can stay on top of the race and the chat, because the chat has gotten out of control today. Is this the 10x10 cube of cycling dominance? Is the Lou Colin uses the 2x2 streaming water closet? Yeah, it's pretty much that. Mr. DiBiase here. Dude, I missed the Jonas kiss. Dude, we might get another one today. I'm hoping for it. Dudes, I'm going to scroll the chat. I'm going to scroll the chat. I'm going to look for anyone new that comes in. We got a dude here. Fats McFly from somewhere in New York. Dude. Okay, that's what we're going to do for now. We're just going to, as the race is kind of in like a more of a, I think the attacks have been neutralized for now. Everyone's recovering. New York. Dude, I don't know where you're from in New York, but we got Fats McFly. I'm just going to tag you in here for now, dude, and I'll figure it out later. I've got a lot of work to do today. Fats McFly. Love the name. Love the name, dude. You are here. On the map, dude. You're on the map. You live on Chicken Valley Road, apparently. That's where I put you. Embrace it. Embrace your destiny. Dudes, we still have 89 kilometers to go. Riding on the flats. Fire trucks out. Uno X controlling the front here. A little bit of support from UAE. Just a tiny bit of support from UAE. Okay, I see what someone's saying. Yeah. They got the Uno X helmet on, which is that orangey yellow. And then he's decked out in full yellow. Why not full yellow? Just go full yellow. Remco, dude, what's going to happen with you today? Riding third in the Red Bull train. UAE's behind them. Can see Poggy right now. Visma riding right behind the UAE team. We're going to keep scrolling, guys, because I got to catch up. Dude, Daniel here from Botswana. Shut the F up. Daniel from Botswana. Wow, dudes, I love it. Dude, it's happening. My lifelong dreams have come true. Daniel. Daniel from Botswana. Sorry, dude. Daniel, Botswana, you're on the map. Daniel made it. He's hanging out near the Kalahari Arms Hotel right now. Kalahari Arms Hotel right now. More scrolling, guys. We got to get through this. Beth England here. Jose. Oh, no, it's Josh. It's Josh. Josh Haynes. Dude, I called you Jose. You might be Jose from now on. Okay, Josh from, I don't know where Beth, or is it Bath? Bath. Dude. Forgive me when I say stupid things, guys. I'm really not a stupid person, but my eyes are fried right now. My eyes are fried from Bath. I know that's somewhere down here, isn't it? Somewhere in the south. Yeah, there's really, got it. Got it. We got Josh. Is it just Josh? How about Joshy? Okay, this is what I'm going to put, dude. I'm going to put this. Sorry, bro, if I'm wrong. We're going Joshy. I know it's probably Josh. It's probably Josh E. Haynes or something. You made it, dude. You're on it. Dudes, you guys are killing me here. I'm in overtime, guys. I'm in overtime. Yeah, Aaron, it's hockey. It's the Oilers versus the Flames. It's the Stampeders versus the Eskimos. And I'm always going to call them the Eskimos. Don't care. I don't care. They got renamed the Elks. The Edmonton Elks. Because there's so many elk around Edmonton. They're there, but they got renamed because of stuff in the world these days. We can't call them Eskimos anymore. Florin, I think you can slow down a bit. UAE saying, dude, dial it down. Dial it down. Florian Vermeesh on the front, smashing. Uno X gladly riding his wheel. Yeah, dude, it's just a city sports thing. Scrolling again, guys. Scrolling. Afrikaners are called rock spiders by some English. Dude, I don't even know what that means, but Jeanette Bull's back again. Good afternoon, Colin and all. Jeff spiking his way downtown, sprinting through lights, and I'm homebound. Careful, Jeff. Steven says, can we manually give our pin location or just call it to? Dude, I've been just doing it myself. Dude, I don't know how you say your name. Vencio Benito here. How many minutes is Poggy back? Dude, Peloton's not that far back right now. It's just Ben O'Connor out front, one rider. And the Peloton right now is sitting at 1 minute and 20 seconds back. The green jersey group is a further 2 minutes back from them. Ben Connor dousing himself in water here. It's going to be pretty hot out there, dudes. Yeah, dude. Max temperature today, 33 degrees. We're in a 30-degree section right now, so it's roasty toasty out here. This looks like the ex-rider Steve Cummings. I think he's driving the car, spraying water on Ben. I missed what Fats was saying there. F yeah, I do. Oh, I think we were talking about where you lived. Chicken Valley. Was it Chicken Valley Road, dude? Mark Hogan here from Stockton. Go Jonas. I think I got Mark on here. Do I got Mark on here? Mark, I think you've been here before. Because I looked up Stockton just recently. Flying across the ocean, guys. Dude, I really want to travel more now. Yeah, Mark, you're here, dude. Mark, you are a longtime member now. You've been here the whole time. Jillian Marks from San Diego. Okay, Jillian. Jillian Marks. Okay. Let's get Jillian on. I think we got some people from San Diego right now, but you're definitely getting on the map. We got Kim LaSalle. Wow, that's funny. Kim there, and we got Jillian there as well. So let's put Jillian. She's out in Spring Valley in the San Diego area, the greater San Diego Metropolitan Center. Jillian. Boom. Hit it, Jillian. Uh, Jeff saying you have to really admire Jonas, knowing that he knows second place is most likely. Yeah, dude, this tour looks. I've kind of eliminated first place. Now it's second, third, and fourth become 1, 2, and 3. That's what I've been telling myself. Okay, Stein. Who's Stein? Hi, Stein, also from South Africa. Willem. I missed that one, so I don't know where he's from. Ben O'Connor just doing his thing. 1 minute 20 seconds is the gap, guys. Let's whip over to South Africa. Dude, this is really going to help my geography out. Stein apparently is from South Africa somewhere. I'll drop a pin. We're going to throw him in Fraserburg for now, which is probably the middle of nowhere. And I'll fix later. Fix later. Hopefully these guys come back and say, dude, you got to fix my pin, bro. There's a restaurant, the Manor Restaurant, Williston. And we can go to the Ark Guest House there as well. Dude, the Aspan's coming. The Aspan is coming. I want to show you something here on Tour Tracker. Again, heading in a southerly direction. Winds coming over their back now. Yeah, here it is. They go right into Arrow and then come and loop back around. So they're heading north. Sorry, they're heading south. They're going to hit a 180 and turn due north. That'll be a cool place to have Bike Terra going. I wonder if Ben's showing up. I don't know why Ben is not showing up. Dudes, this is what I'll do right now for you. Colin's going off camera. Colin's going off camera. That's the highlight of your day, guys, right there. That is the highlight of your day. If you look down in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see the map that I'm talking about. So this little town here, this long, it's bouncing around because it's following the riders. I'll back it out. That is a row right there, Arrow. They come down south, turn around north. They probably cross a river and they're going up a road on the opposite side of the river. And then they start taking on the Aspan. I'll put the camera back on now. This is the worst part of your day coming up. There we go. Little Bike Terra action, dudes. I'm not sure why maybe Ben's tracker's not working. Remember, this will be coming from the tracker data on their bikes. So they should be riding alongside a river right now. And at the Tour de France, they are riding right alongside a river. Cruising, guys, cruising. I still don't know how far behind I am. Wish I could figure this out. Moving up. Yeah, dude, Patty's right. Patty, thanks for pointing that out. A couple other guys here. Just a thought, the person that was looking for free-to-air coverage, okay, you could follow the Welsh coverage channel. Yeah, Steven Cycles does that. Someone else mentioned it yesterday too. Patty's mentioning it. Watch that. Listen here. Join in the chat. Okay, back to cycling. We're closing in on Col d'Aspan, who watched Rico's assault in 2008. Even camera bikes had trouble keeping up with them. Dave's asking, why are the Blackhawks still Blackhawks? Okay. Blackhawk with the same logo. Chicago fans may have put out a hit. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of, well, look at it. The Washington Redskins, they changed their name, didn't they? Didn't they? The Braves are still the Braves. Yeah, dude, it's a funny little world. Dudes, I'm just gonna keep catching up. If I see a brand new name, if I see a brand new name, I will stop and do that. Dude, I caught up. I caught up. Uh, I caught up. Thank God. Thank all that is holy. Thank all that is holy. Whew. Okay. Dawn saying timestamp 8:15. Oh, that's 8:59 for Dawn. It's 7 a.m. for me. We're 2 hours difference. Me and Dawn, who's out in New Jersey. I get to finally sip the coffee now. Bang. So I know I missed some dudes earlier. I'm gonna try to catch up with them. Jeanette's talking about. Oh, is Jeanette talking about inside writing? Indoors, it says on my laptop, 24. Yeah, Dawn, I came around for 709er there. I just. Yeah, dude, you could watch in a different language. That Welsh TV always shows it for some. How do they get to show it for free? But it's Welsh language only, which is like so obscure to me. Call to Ask Ben, guys. It's going to be going off right away. And I think Ben O'Connor's on the climb now. Yeah, they are on the climb now. The lowermost slopes. Ben's showing up now. Ben is showing up on the climb. 79.7 kilometers to go. 7% gradient here. Road is quite narrow. This is like a one car ride road to me. If I was here in Europe, you guys would hate me. We do not ride on roads this narrow here. Dude, we got another guy from Rwanda here. Or she, Yvonne. Okay, we got Yvonne from Kigali in Rwanda. Okay, we've got one person from Rwanda already. I can't believe it. We got another one. Wonder if that's due to the World Championship craziness last year in Rwanda. We've got Zenith from Rwanda. Let's drop a quick pin here for Yvonne. UAE on the front. Niels Pollitt has a sip out of his bottle, whips it away, teeth shining. Yvonne, Gadoosh. 3 UAE members, Sepp Kuss, Jonas right there. Poggy there. Dude, it's hot. They're all drinking. Oh, all the hitters are here. They're all here. Dude, this is some serious action here now. Oh, they've already smashed you. Watch them just all ride as a merry little group up the Aspan and with no attacks. Niels Pollitt pulling right now. Wonder what this means. Niels Pollitt is part of the Kolner Trainings tier, together with former pros Andre Greipel, Rick Zabel. Is Zabel's retired? And Yuri Holman. I don't know that name offhand. Oh yeah, guys are already launching out the back. We've already got the autobus out the back, guys. GC Peloton up front. Let's see what they've got to show us here now. Ben O'Connor's in front. They got the Peloton at 45 seconds. Here's Drop Riders. That's the group that just fell at the back. Plapp, Abrahamson. That's one of my fantasy league guys. Warren Barguil, Dan Houle, Max Cantor, Eduardo Affini, Baptiste Weisstropper, Hubarts, Josh Tarling, Carol, Camille Graddick. Camille Graddick in that group. And the sprinters, the real sprinters, are even further back. They're 4 minutes back from Ben O'Connor. Niels Pollitt throwing some watts down, guys. Stretching this group out right now, doing some damage. Doing damage at the front. Oh, we got another dude. Giuseppe. Yeah, Zenith here saying, Yvonne, you are my neighbor. Okay, Giuseppe is from Cape Town. Okay, Giuseppe, we're getting you in here, dude. Getting you here quick whilst we can before the action really gets going here today. So Giuseppe is from Cape Town. Dude, South Africans represent. Like another strong cycling country right here. And just gonna slap you down somewhere here. I gotta ask my mom where I actually lived in South Africa when I was a kid because I forget. Giuseppe. I might have butchered the spelling for now, but dude, you're there. Okay, there's one E extra there. It is Giuseppe, right? Giuseppe. You're in. Yeah, I find South Africa, the Philippines, just love cycling. I saw someone else too. Radcliffe, Manchester, UK. This is Mark Garner here from Manchester in the UK. I've never been to Manchester. I would like a big tour of Europe coming up. Manchester, kind of in the northwest side. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, so like here, guys, Calgary and Edmonton, Liverpool, Manchester hate each other. They absolutely hate each other, dudes. It's on. Pollitt is smashing hard here now, guys. Dude, we're gonna Mark. You live in Cheadle, on the outskirts of Manchester, dude. I hope that's a good place to live. Probably the slums. Mark Garner. Oh, come on. Dude, I could spend all day just doing this. And I think I got Garmer. Help me. Someone help me. I need an official pin designation person. I might have to hire someone to do that. This is going to cost me a lot of money, guys. Dave, are you available? Dave could be doing this remote as he's out riding his bike. They're saying there's a mechanical for a USO right now. Wait for some video footage to come up here, guys. I'm going to start dialing in more on the video now. 9.4 kilometers still to go on the climb. Ben O'Connor is out front, 48 seconds ahead. I don't think he's going to last very long out there. This is not the Ben O'Connor of 5 years ago. The very, very pointy end of the peloton now. It looks like 4 or 5 riders from UAE. One Visma rider in there. I'm going to guess that might be like Pig Anzoli, perhaps, just lurking there. Then the rest of the UAE Visma team is just hiding out further back. Torsten Treen probably sitting 20th. Poggy right now sits about 7th on the road. Sitting about 7th. So we got Mark there in Manchester. Oh, Cac. Cac Williams from Edinburgh. Okay, Cac. We're just going to put you down as CAC, dude, so I can just bang this out quick here. Cac Williams. CAC. Wonder what that stands for. What does CAC stand for, dude? Got CAC on board. Matt Jones, what's an HC climb? Dude, HC, there's climb categorizations. 4, 3, 2, 1, HC. HC, French, hors category, as in beyond categorization, above categorization. And when you say hors, think of like hors d'oeuvres, HORS, not whore. You can say that if you want. Whore category. Yeah, it could be a whore. It's so hard. You can call it that if you want. Hardest climbs you can do. They're all categorized. Some of the classifications will change depending on where that climb is in the race. How can I say that best? Some of them are just hard, but some climbs will change from a 2 to a 1 if the 2 is like at the end of a brutal stage, or the 1 is at the very beginning of a stage. They might downgrade it a little bit. Depends on its location in the profile too. The Tourmalet is always an HC. So we're doing a category 1 here. Dudes, let's flip over to Bike Terror. Oh, dudes, here we go. This is what I love about... Dudes, just let the camera do its work here. So this is the peloton. For some reason, Ben O'Connor's tracker's not on. Speeds look good to me too here. Over on the left-hand side, you can see that it says we're traveling about 25, 26K an hour. Once I look back here over on the video screen, that's about the right speed for this kind of climb. It's a 5% gradient. This should be like 25, 26K an hour through here. Any weird things you see on Bike Terra back and forward, that's the data coming from the Tour de France itself. So basically, Bike Terra has to go, okay, man, we got to move these guys around a little bit. Okay, they're too far. Dial them back. What would be cool is let's jump back to the second chase group and you can see where they are. You can see the road up ahead at the very top of the screen right now where the event time is. That's where we're going. We're going to be going up there eventually. The only roads that I've got showing is the route that we're traveling. So we can go back to the peloton up front. Those guys are down below us there. This might be Airwolf time, or Blue Thunder time. I'm going to give it a little... Actually, you know what, dude? Let's do it right now. Going Blue Thunder, guys. Going Blue Thunder. We're going to start hovering up. And oh god, this part I'm terrible at, aren't I? I'm terrible at this part. Colin, look around, look around. So there, that's the main peloton going past us. What I want to show you dudes is behind us we have riders down the road. And we're just going to fly around a little bit. There is quite the switchback down there. It's showing up on the map on the bottom, and there should be the chase group coming right now. Hopefully it populates them in right away. Sometimes I kind of got to hang out and have a look. So this is me in helicopter mode. Actually, I'm not seeing them right now. Maybe they've already gone by. Might have already gone. There's a group down below us there. So this is one of the chase groups coming right now. Dude, I love this so much. That was the first chase group. This is chase group 1, peloton up the road. If I spin us back around, we might just see the peloton disappearing. Yeah, they've already gone around the corner there. So what I'll do is I'll jump us back out. This is our lead group. Ben O'Connor is up the road though. So I can zoom back around a bit. I'll jump you back out now, guys, so we can get situated again. Ben O'Connor still at 38 seconds up the road. Hoping Ayuso's mechanical was fixed quick. Okay, Yvonne says, you're right. I got into the Worlds after we hosted the Worlds last year. And dudes, I'm going to quickly keep rolling because there's so much chatting going on here. Over 500 people in chat. Aaron says HC is Or's category or outside category, harder than a Cat 1. Hardest category in climbing. Money Energy, Vilser Alon, Switzerland, finish line for the Tour de Suisse this year. Dude, that's right. Dude, I don't think we have any Swiss dudes here. Switzerland has really disappointed me, dude. Money Energy, right? Money Energy? Okay. Let's just slap you down there. And dude, I do remember that stage. I think we did that stage at the Tour de France, at the Tour de Suisse this year. If I can see it quickly, dude, I'll put you in. I just don't remember where that is right now. Dude, help me out, bros. Help me out, bros. I don't know. Just going to drop a pin for now, dude, and put Money Energy down for now. I do remember that stage. In fact, I'll go back and look at that stage later today. Money Energy. You're on the map. You made it. And dude, you filled out Switzerland for me. So we were going to do a cheat to do it. One of the members, we have no one for France. What is going on here? Bruno Amaral looks like he's just slipping off the back. 37 seconds from the GC group up to Ben O'Connor. Quinn is the cycling version of Ginger Billy. Jeff, who's Ginger Billy? I don't know. Kenneth. Is it Ken? It's Kenneth Schoon. Kenneth Schoon. Go to Scotland. They have amazing cycling routes. Kendo 61 here. Ayuso had a mechanical. I'm going to keep watching here to see what's going on. I'm not seeing anything here saying that he's been dropped. But we look at number 31 for Lido Trek, Juan Ayuso. Dude, Belisol, Gareth would be happy to do the pins. Yeah, don't be Gareth. Don't be a Gareth. Dudes, from here, 7 members of UAE sitting here with one rider, lone rider from Visma wedged in between them. Then the Visma team, Torsten's next with Uno X. Dude, quite the climb here. Where are the riders on the climb now? Up the Aspan. Dude, this is a beautiful climb. It's really, lots of trees, wide open at times too, though. Off the back, that's Ben O'Connor. There won't be much of a gap here. What they're saying off the back. So the peloton's somewhere in between. They're not showing it very good. Okay, there's a peloton right now. 40 seconds back. It's Ben O'Connor. There's another nice switchback coming up. You know what? I'm doing more Bike Terra. That's it. More Bike Terra. And guys, there are buildings all around here. Sometimes I think when people think the climbs in the mountains, they think there's nothing nearby. There's buildings right on the side of the road here. Right on the side of the road. So those are the switchbacks down below us. If we're lucky, we're going to see some chasers in the background. They've really got this strung out here. You know what I'm going to say right now? I think the data from Tour de France was better last year, or maybe we're just tweaking this a little bit still. Del Toro looking frisky here at the front. Sitting right in front of Poggy. Yeah, dude, UAE dominance at the front right now. I'm hoping to see another group down below us. If I go air Blue Thunder mode, I could hover more in the air. What we can do is look, there's going to be a chase group 300 meters back. They're on that same ascent right now. Go back to the peloton. Ooh, I thought I just saw Ben O'Connor up there. Might be just some pixelation coming in. Quite the long drag here. And, ooh, they should be getting to it right away. Here's that switchback coming up now. There's the little switchback I keep talking about. I'm going to watch on camera and see what I see. Grabbing bottles, UAE bottles right on this corner here. Yeah, they probably tell them, okay, guys, we're going to be on switchback number 6. Look for bottles, get your gels. Ben O'Connor, solo ride right now. So this is that hard switchback I'm talking about. Quite strung out. Looking for more groups down the road. So the first group is 300 meters back. And actually, if I click on them, yeah, you can see we're further back now. Just one rider, apparently. It's saying Yense Biermans and coming here. That's the main peloton. Ooh, it's coming down, guys. Ben O'Connor only has 16 seconds there. It's saying 9 over here, falling apart. Alex Baudin falling out the back too. He will be losing the polka dot jersey today. Yeah, Terminal attack's going to be crazy by UE. I think we're going to get the hype. The hype train may happen. Tim Wellens on the front. Pulls the top off the bottle, just pours the entire thing over his head, rocking those glasses that look exactly like Oakley blades from 1996. Moving on. We got Alma from Texas. Okay, Alma's going on. Alma's going on the board from Texas. I can't believe we've only got one person from Texas. I think we got to put you near Austin for some reason. Just because Lance. That's all. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do up there. Okay, I almost smashed my phone off the stand. Alma. Is it Alma? Alma Cantu from Texas. We'll just go with Alma for now, so you're on the map. Alma. There you go. If you guys come back tomorrow, let me know where you're exactly from. You got to come back tomorrow, though, and let me know. What a scam, eh? Zen is saying, hire me for you to do it, Colin. Doesn't pay a lot, dude. You'll get paid what I get paid. Virtually nothing. Jeanette saying, remember, Pete, new peeps give Colin stream. Like, yeah, guys, like the videos. Support any way you can. Dudes, yesterday, Cole Kane blew me out of the water. Absolutely blew me out of the water with his contributions to this channel. And dudes, he did the exact same thing last year, but yesterday was pure insanity. 1,000 kroner during the middle of the video, and I think you guys realize I didn't know how much that was. And then afterwards gave me another donation on the same friggin' day. Like, dude, best way, guys, you don't have to support. Just hit the like button. Just hit the like button, please. CAC, Charles plus middle names. Gotcha, dude. Okay, rolling on from that. I don't need to know about the slang words here. Niels Pollitt is super ridiculous. Reminds me of George Hincapie or one of those Sky guys like Ben Swift. Okay, dudes. Team Visma. It's really important that we have good position. It's really important we have good position in the bunch behind UAE. That is our spot, also in Aspan. Because you know how important it is going over the top into the descent. Ooh. Okay, I like that, but all they're basically saying is from Visma, we need to just we just need to stick close to UAE. I'm not hearing, dude, get ready to attack. Boys, get ready to launch the afterburners. I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing stay close to UAE. Do what they're doing. Pinoy saying boring cyclodane is now vlogging. Matt Jones, again, if Taddy doesn't get tired toward the end after Cat 1 and HC, does it raise questions? Dude, I think he's on another level. So we got I'll paint here on Nantucket. Yeah, dude, let me dial in there. I want to lock in again and see where Torsten is. Dude, Torstein, Eon Izagera out the back. Torstein will hang with these guys. He will. He's got Everyone from Uno X on his side. He's got everyone from Norway on his side. Kevin Vauquelin just slipping to the back here. Different Vauquelin from last year, that's for sure. There's the Uno X team. Torsten has to be right there. They're not going to be there if he's falling back. Just looking for, I think he's just lurking behind a couple of EF riders there right now. Tim Wellens banging it at the front, guys. Yep. Torsten, he's maybe, I'm going to say Torsten is 12th or 13th place right now. Who just got dropped there? Sergio Higuita just got dropped, guys. Just got dropped. So he's out the back. I think he might be riding close to Derek G. Derek G, very quiet. Very, very quiet here. Aurelien Peripontre. 4 kilometers still to go to the top. Riding solo. So the yellow jersey group right now has a 1 minute 13-second gap over Baudin. It's almost 7 minutes back to Philipsen. Dude, they're riding up just the side of a huge hill. It's open. Not many trees here. Let's flip to Bike Terra for a second. Dude, exactly. This is exactly what I'm seeing here. Here's Torsten Treen. This is exactly what it's like. Couple of big open switchbacks coming up. I think that's what we're seeing right here. We're going to be zigzagging across the top here. The camera's going way far in the distance here from the helicopter, trying to follow these guys. Quinn Simmons calling for help. And back over here. Simmons slipping away now. Number 34 for Lidl Trek. 32 just goes flying right past him. Who was that? That was Derek G. Derek G just goes launching up there. He's going to jump back into the GC group. Come on, G. Yep, Derek G goes up. I'm sure Ayuso's up there. Let me have a quick look. Where is Ayuso? Yeah, I see him. Derek G is going. No, that's not Ayuso. So we've got at least one other Trek rider up there. Decathlon here, number 52. Ties Benut. Let's get an eye on where Paul is coming up. Called Aspan, guys. And this is just the warm-up to the Tourmalet. Vote for the best paint face today. We have liftoff. Strafe mode. I love it. Why don't they bring back the greatest climb on Ventoux? Dude, I'm sure we'll see it next year. It'll be back. There's so many good climbs we don't get to see. Dude, I love the last sets de Vernier. Even though it's not the hardest climb, I just love the last sets going up. Oh, yeah. Chris Froome versus Tadej on Mont Ventoux, who wins? Dude, I think you can actually go back now and see the numbers, and Poggy's numbers are just higher. What used to be the benchmark is now maybe 10% off of what the benchmark is for top 1, 2, 3 guys at the Tour de France. I can't remember what Froome's numbers were. Maybe they were like 6.5 watts per kilo. And now Poggy's riding 6.7, 6.8, up the same types of climbs for the same durations. Dave saying, Gareth, hope you are lurking. We joke. No malice intended. Finding this channel is a revelation that takes some more time to appreciate. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, Gareth, we love you. I want Gareth to come back and be part of the crew. And then we got the president of France. Whatever. Dude, you're just some random dude. Danny from the Philippines. Okay, so Danny from the Philippines. Dude, yeah, so many chats here. Guys, just alone yesterday, there was over 1,300 chat messages I had to go through. That was yesterday's video. Today's going to be even more than that. Matt's asking, did they get rid of the oval cranks? I think a few people still do it. I've seen it recently. A few guys still use some oval cranks. Okay, gonna keep rolling here, guys. I want to get Danny put into the Philippines here. Oh, we got another guy, Jeremiah from Rwanda. Okay, dude, Rwanda, new cycling country in the world after the World Championships. We're gonna add Jeremiah. Jeremiah, you got neighbors. We've already got 2 people from Rwanda here. Drop a pin. Ben O'Connor dropping right through now. So Ben went. He doesn't have it, guys. Does not have it. What was the highest place finish for Ben O'Connor? Was it like 4th place? Colin, why don't you do that? That's your job. Ben O'Connor has been dropped, guys. And I think there's a way to do that here kind of quickly. Yeah, here we go. Ben O'Connor. Grand Tours, right here. In progress. So Ben O'Connor's best Tour de France, 4th place in 2021. DNF 2022. 17th in 23. 11th in 24. So he did have a 4th place. 2nd at La Vuelta in 2024. Has won stages, it looks like, at all 3 Grand Tours. Yeah, he's won a stage at the Tour de France, he's won a stage at La Vuelta, and he's won a stage at the Giro. So that's a big deal in itself right there. So 4th place for Ben. I don't think Ben's going to see a top 10 again. Just getting a little bit longer in his career. He's a little bit older now. Seeing a Soudal right here, this must be Valentin Péripontre. Has gone off the front. Valentin Péripontre has gone off the front, riding ahead of the UAE boys. Dude, yeah, someone said, dude, who's this? Yeah, guys, there's a feature on YouTube, and I never talk about it enough. And Dawn, OG Dawn, I know you do it all the time. You can hype the channel. You get like a couple of, I think you get like 2 videos per week you can hype. It was a new feature they brought out last year during La Vuelta, I think. And I tried to promote it a little bit, but dudes, I'm terrible at hyping stuff. Well, maybe that's not true. I kind of am a hype man, but I hate promoting myself. So yeah, you go in and you hit, and there's some feature that you can hype the video, and YouTube watches that as going, oh, look at this guy's videos getting hyped all the time. And then they will spotlight you as one of their main videos of the day. So if you can, hype it, guys. Hi all from dude, boom, we got a German guy here. Ernu Weider. Ernu Weider here, dude. I hope I'm saying you're our first German, dude. You are our first German on the pin map. Congratulations, Germany. I'm very disappointed in the lack of German fans here. Dude, I'm just gonna say you're in Berlin, just because that's the go-to, right? Ernu Weider? Ernu Weider. Wonder what your real name is. There we go. Man, dudes, what if this map gets filled out? What if I got to pay $12.95 a month for my map? Yeah, so I actually have to pay for this, believe it or not. This map feature, but dude, it's fun. Valentin Péripontre does have about a 20-meter gap, but he's not getting anywhere. UAE's not letting him go. There's 10 points available at the top in the mountains classification right now. Valentin Péripontre, he's in 13th place overall. If he takes this, it will launch him into 2nd place. 10 points takes him to 12. That puts him 1 point behind Alex Baudin. 4 UAE riders. Poggi, Visma rider, Jonas, Visma, Torsten. At the EF car, this must be Sean Quinn here. He's got a teammate with him. Not sure how well he's doing right now. Let me just dial this back a bit. And Péripontre's out of the saddle here, making a move now. He will get the 10 points. Has 800 meters to go, and he's opened up the gap to well over 100 meters now. I'm going to keep going here, guys. Danny Boy from Crystal Palace, London, England. Love the commentary in the virtual. Dude, thank you, Danny. Danny Boy. Danny Boy from London. Dude, why is it the Crystal Palace? I've always heard it called that, the Crystal Palace. But what is the Crystal Palace? Danny Boy. Let's learn about London, guys. Drop a pin. Drop a pin. Oh, my pins are dropping. Click. Oh, it's just slow. That's all. They're over at Virtual Pin Maps. They're like, dude, this pin map, this is the best map we've ever seen, ever. I wonder if anyone's ever used it for this application. Yeah, what is Crystal Palace? Just a place, or is it something famous I should know about in London? Dude, I was back in London in 2012. I don't even know if I was in London. Oh, Perry Pont has been caught by a decathlon rider here. Whoa, it's Lenny Martinez. Lenny Martinez and Perry Pont going up. 361 meters to go here. Lenny Martinez may spoil Perry Pont's run here for these 10 points. Danny boy, thanks for being here, dude. Johnny, yeah, G looked great when passing Sims. Okay, I know I'm a little bit behind now. Uh, Kenneth Schoon here. TNT have spoiled the Tour de France. It's a global race. Shame people have to subscribe to a sports channel to watch the world's best cycle race. Yeah, dude, I know TNT gets. I think TNT gets a lot of hate now, and to be honest, yeah, I can kind of see it. Elizabeth Hunter, let's go G-Force time. Yeah, he looked really good. Sprint here between Martinez and Perry Pont. Martinez is going to take this one, guys. 120 meters to go. Perry Pont's coming back. Perry Pont, dude, you're going to run out of the road. Gonna run out of the road. Martinez takes it. Oh. Perry Pont was carrying more speed as they crossed the line, but I think Martinez might have just gotten that. He did. 40 seconds ago, Martinez gets the sprint point there. Just barely. Barely. Dudes, let's look at the downhill here on Tour Tracker. So they're over the top now. We do have some sketchiness coming up, guys, on the descent. So riders, stay upright. Riders, stay upright. Guys, we're going to flip to Bike Terra for a second here. Let's go to Valentin Perry Pont. So there we go, guys. This is what I love about Bike Terra. It says in the top right-hand corner, Valentin Perry Pont, Lenny Martinez. There should be two of them solo, although they're saying now that it's all come back together. There was some funkiness going on there. What did I do there? I've opened that up in a separate. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that for now, guys. I think I just opened up a sec. Yeah, I opened a second one. Let's just you can just spectate here for a second. They are on the descent here. Switchbacks coming up shortly. We'll have a little look around. Actually, I can reduce this too. I can make that smaller. So it'll show less groups, less riders in the groups. So dudes, you can ride this if you want on Bike Terra. I might ride Bike Terra today. Moving downhill here at 61, 62 kilometers an hour. I'm actually watching a group here, 4 riders. Wow, I'm with the white jersey right now. And I think that's this group here, I believe. Bouncing back to the front here. Valentin Perry Pont. Yeah, so they're saying Valentin Perry Pont is with the GC group. I'll close that down. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing that because I cut it out. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I screwed that up because I opened it in a separate window and I don't know how to get it back. So what I'm going to do, guys, they're on the descent. Sorry, guys. Let me just do this. You know, hang on. Okay, what I need to do is come back here. I'm going to close this one. You guys can't even see that. Okay, I'm going to open up Bike Terra again because you're missing the descent through those turns. Not Bike Terra, Colin. There we go. I want to show off the turns going off right now. Where is it? Thursday. Tour de France live. There it is. Spectate. Going through some of the switchbacks now, I believe. Yeah, we're through the switchbacks now. We got a couple left to go. It should populate in right away, guys. There we go. So you should be seeing this now. Is this what you're seeing? Thankfully, you are. You are seeing it, and I'm in the trees. Stuck in the trees, Colin here. There's a town at the base coming to the bottom here. Slowly making our way down to the valley. Okay, we got some funkiness from Tour de France, guys, so I'll jump away from that for now, just to let it get caught up. Jay saying, in Oz, the only coverage channel I know of that hasn't put coverage behind a paywall for now. Oh, SBS. Yeah, guys, remember when it was free? It was part of your cable package. So you pay your $40 a month. You got Discovery. You got in Canada, you got the Outside, I think it was called, and it was called the OLN Outdoor Life Network. It was just free every night. Now everyone wants $30 a month for it. Uh, Railson, Colin, if you love the Lessettes, then check out the north side of Albia's Dijon, just east of the Lessettes. Okay, dude, I'll do that. Lassette de Montvernier, epic. Would love a finish at the top. Moving on, guys. Moving on. Is it Langer or? Oh, dude, I don't know what this name is. I anger. Okay, struggling with that. Moving on, dudes. Moving on. Rail saying, I guess it may be like 6.4 to 6.5 watts per kilo on the Aspan. Yeah, Jeanette, we saw that earlier. I think someone said it from the UK. Rest in peace to Bonnie Tyler. What was her song? Something of the Heart? Dude, a classic song. And didn't she do I Need a Hero too? I Need a Hero! Dude, what a great song. Put that to some, cycling stuff. Dude, it's perfect. Matthew Vanderpool sprinting on the cobbles. I Need a Hero, Bonnie Tyler playing. Is that right? Okay, do I have the right person? Isn't it? Please correct me. Oscar Onley is sadly missed. Dude, cruising on. Okay, got some stuff here. Whitley Bay is saying the 2015 Tour, Froome averaged 414 watts for 41 minutes. 5.78 watts per kilo. Okay, and like I think Poggy now is pushing like 6.7 for like half an hour. I think Jonas can do that too, and supposedly Remco can as well. Eddie's, who's the nearest pin to Eddie? Who is the nearest pin to Eddie? Dude, it's got to be some of your Filipino friends. Has to be. Eddie's here. Yeah, it's got to be your friends in the Philippines. Unless someone in India is down really far down here in India, that would be the closest guy to you, Eddie. 62 kilometers ago, guys. Here, I'm going to jump back here for now, just so you can see what's going on. Maybe we'll zoom in a little bit here. Yeah, let's zoom this in a little bit. Group 1 is the main GC group with 98 riders. Everything's came back together. Torstein Train still there with Taddy, with Vingago. Has not lost any time yet today. Group 2 on the road, 4 riders, Sean Quinn, Vashik, Quinton Hermans, and Ben O'Connor. So Ben's still hanging on there. Sean Quinn is second overall in the race. So he's losing time today. Come back here to the virtual classification. Sean Quinn should be going down right now. They're not adjusting it for some reason. Usually this would be adjusted on the fly. In the points classification now, we have Alex Baudin still in first place with 13. Lenny Martinez with 10. And Valentin Perry-Ponce with 10. He picked up 8. Martinez picked up 10. So we're going to see those two trying to get some more points up the Tourmalet. If the Nordic fans do the Viking row, what do the Germans fans do? The centipede? Yeah. Are we referring to the human centipede? Souvenir Jacques Godet coming up on the Tourmalet. It is 5,000 euros, Aaron. Lurking Vader time. That's Miss Vader. That's Dave's cat. Oh, Billisol saying there was a glass building at Crystal Palace that got burned down, I think. Yeah, like what is Crystal Palace? But it's a part of. Ooh, I think Bert Van Lerberg just abandoned the race. Yeah, Bert Van Lerberg just abandoned the race for Soudal Quickstep. Wow. Okay, right here, guys. Power performance for Ben O'Connor for Team Jayco Alula. He rode the Aspan at 5.7 watts per kilo. 379 watts is his output. Pretty cool here. They show the rolling drag, air efficient drag, like aero drag, climbing, plus mechanical, I guess, drag, if you want to call it that. 379 watts. That's only 5.7 watts per kilo. Poggy could probably do 7 watts per kilo. Poggy climbed it at 6.1, and as you noticed, him climbing at 6.1, that's how the Peloton caught up with Ben O'Connor. It's all about your watts per kilo on climbs, not pure watts. It's related, but it's more watts per kilo. And on the flats, it's more absolute watts. Just cruising along, guys. Okay, Gonzo Johnny saying yes, literally a glass palace. Okay. LMF, the Crystal Palace was a colossal revolutionary building made of cast iron and plate glass. It was originally erected in Hyde Park in London to house the Great Exhibition of 1851. Oh, so like the World Expos or whatever you call them. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay, I do know what that is. Yeah, is that what it called? Yeah, the fair, the World Fair, or what do they call it? Dude, just drawing blank. The Expo, the fair. You guys know what I'm talking about. Mm, Willie's saying YouTube TV has the tour. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Okay. We got another Kenneth here. What up, y'all? Love the virtual tracker. Checking in from San Marcos, California. Dude, where's San Marcos? We got Kenneth. Where is San Marcos, dudes? I'm going to zoom in on California. We're going to add Kenneth right now. I think it's our second candidate. San Marcos. Anyone? Give me a hint. Give me a hint, someone. I might just jump out until I figure out where it is. San Marcos. Dude, I just don't know. I don't know. Right now? No clue. Someone let me know. Yeah, Lenny would have won 5,000 euros and the trophy for the Jacques Godet. San Diego, California is in the house. Okay, so it's San Diego. So San Marcos is near San Diego. Okay, so San Marcos is near San Diego, apparently. Dude, I'll just slap you in here. Gareth, we're going to drop you here. Uh, did I just say Gareth out loud? Is that what I said? Kenneth. But where is Gareth? I honestly hope Gareth comes back and we can have a fun laugh with him. I honestly do. We had fun making fun of him, but dude, like I said, Gareth is probably just a normal dude and is like, what am I looking at? What? And then they just type something down that's stupid and whatever. So Gareth, please come back to the channel. So Kenneth, we've got you on there. And it's Kenneth Sevenster. Uh, will Bike Terra have a rendition of the finish? Oh, do you mean in stage 21? Yeah, that could be interesting. When it's laps, it's kind of a struggle to do laps with the tracks overlaying each other, the GPX track. Dude, it's a quick descent and we start climbing right away. I'll zoom out here. You can see here, quick descent. Basically, we're going to hang a hard left, travel south, and we're climbing right away onto the Tourmalet. Up through Le Mangy, somewhere around here. I think that might be Le Mangy here. That's a big ski place. We're traveling up the Tourmalet from the east side. First climbed in 1910 from the west side. Uh, Mark Garner, it would be great if some of the riders had live GoPros to show the There, I'm back. I am back. Right here, I'm reading Team Visma. You have to trust in yourself, Jonas. You're really good. You're really good. Come on. Dudes, I think I'm back now. Please let me know in the comments. Put happy faces, put thumbs up, something if you can hear me. Aaron's been at the back. Kenneth, you're saying, sorry, my Strava is Kenneth Wren. Feel free, man. Kenneth, I will do that. Aaron's in the pain cave. We are back, dudes. Thank you, guys. We are back. 16% average gradient is in this heat and at that speed. Holly saying, a lot of live streams blocked today. Finally found a non-English one in German. Those bots are working hard. Yeah, dudes, mine. Okay, Dave's giving me a thumbs up. Thanks, Dave. Dudes, we got wicked storms going on here. Matthew Riccatello has been dropped. Reading that right now, too. Every day right now we have severe thunderstorm warnings, lightning warnings, power blip last night. That power blip that lasted like 1 second just turned everything off. It wasn't an internet drop. Starlink gets turned off. Starlink has to reacquire the network, do all its stuff, all that funky stuff. OBS gets shut down. The PC shut down. I got to log in, relaunch everything. Then when I started talking there, the mic, OBS forgot the mic. So sometimes the mic just says, I'm not going to work today. I have to actually go into OBS and look for the sound meter thing, and it was off for sure. I try to check that every day before. Today, with that, missed it. So dudes, back. We're good here. I'm back. Let's get these numbers back up, folks. Wow, people still here, 370 people. So yeah, someone watching that video is later going to be, what's this? And probably on YouTube now, it's probably going to be 2 separate videos. I don't know what it does now. Now Dave's saying I'm invisible. Okay, sorry, dudes. Now I'm invisible. Oh, God, hang on. How is this going to work? Okay. One second, dudes. That should work now. Okay. Dave just notified me that I was invisible. Thanks, Dave. I should be back right now. Boom. Back. Dudes. So when the power goes off, it shuts the power off to the camera too. The camera was just sitting in off mode, even though the PC's on. That camera should turn on when the PC turns on, but something to do with the power reset, it didn't turn on. I actually have to get up and put the camera in manual PC camera mode and not record mode. Dave, thank you so much for hanging out in the background. UAE on the front, guys. Tim Wellens is looking for something at the back. You're probably looking for a bottle from someone. Okay, dudes, I hope this hangs in there. And if there's another power glitch, I'll lose my mind right now. We're just going to do this, and I think we'll zoom in like we were before. Still a ton of racing here, guys. Ton of racing. The Peloton now, still 89 riders in the Peloton. Torsten Treen, not dropped. Not dropped. Aaron's been gone, though. Yeah, sorry, Aaron. Video's on now. Audio should be on now. Yeah, Craig Threadgold. Craig, did I put you on the map? Mingo, where are you from? Budget Rider's back. Jeanette's here. Willem's back. Yeah, I was in Casper mode. That's what we call it here too, guys. Guys, every day I have to, when I get set up, I have to go to that camera when it turns on and hit PC camera mode, meaning kind of like broadcast mode. With that reset, the PC fired up by itself, but the camera was in off mode. Yeah, I can hear Colin, but where's Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, Dave saying I think Colin should wear the best pain photo for the look on his face. Yeah, dudes, sorry about that. There's nothing I can do. It's just the power. We're back. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Still 449 people. It's amazing. Aaron saying that Treen is peddling squares. He's going to fight all the way, guys. He's going to fight all the way. Yeah. Who's falling off the back here now? Let's have a little quick peek-see here. Time and Aaron's been just dangling, guys. Dangling off the back right now. And we still have 50 kilometers of racing to go. 11.6 kilometers of climbing still to do on the Tourmalet. Riccatello out the back. This guy is so tiny. It's crazy. Matthew Ricca Friccantello, 55 kilograms. He's 1.72 meters tall. What does that make him? He's 15 centimeters shorter than me, so he's like 6 inches shorter than me. I guess he's not that short. He's just skinny. Aaronsman now being fully distanced. That's enough for him. Let's see if he can just ride his own pace and get back on here. On the Tourmalet, dudes, I'll put on Tour. See that everything got shut down. Tour Tracker itself on the climb. Big switchback coming up here. And I've lost Bike Terra. Guys, what a nightmare. Bike Terra. Not Nike. Bike. Try to get Bike Terra back on for some of the views here, guys. And I think it was page 2 I had to go to. Wow, this is a lot of work, guys. This is a lot of work today. Please help me. I need a full-time assistant here. I need an assistant. Okay, leaders. Who do we have for leaders here? Hopefully this is all correct. This is humorous here. The leaders here, guys. This dude here, Wouter Claes, I know this dude. I think he's Belgian. This is a guy that rides all the time on Bike Terra and races on my Whoosh. He's dropped himself into the course to try to stay ahead of the real racers. Dude, you can do that. You can race Taddy right now if you want. Insane. Insane, guys. So your average rider can jump in here and race. So cool. And by average, he's way better than average. He's a very, very good cyclist. Kenneth is saying Del Toro's from around us down in Ensenada, Baja California. Yeah, he is. He's from Ensenada. This year, it's Piganzoli as Jorgensen. I think you're saying that Piganzoli is assuming that role. Jai Hindley out the back. Torsten Train, guys. He's just hanging onto the back of this pace here. I do see one Uno X rider ahead of him looking back from all the time. Come on, Torsten. Hang on. Oh, cracked. He just snapped. He just snapped. He's still pedaling. His teammate's pulling back now to try to help him here. Who is that? Anders Helland Johansson is falling back, trying to help his teammate here. Dude, he could lose a ton of time here. There's a lot of climbing. Still got 10 kilometers of climb to go. He's out of the saddle in this 8% segment here. I'm going to let that gap open up a little bit, and then I'll see if Bike Terror is showing that. Go Wouter Clays, exactly. I know. Ziosex and Kenneth. I'm not sure who we're talking about here. James Falker. Dude, Wouter Clays is he is a very, very strong cyclist. He's very, very strong. He races on My Whoosh. Guys, My Whoosh is another cycling application. They race for money every week. And there's guys making professional livings, a professional living, racing on My Whoosh. In fact, I'll pull one up for you right here. This is the #1 in the world, at least he was, Jason Osborne. And guys, before I pull his name up, you can see he's on PCS. No joke of a cyclist. Jason Osborne right here used to ride for Elpis and DeCoinic. Guess who he rides for now? No one. He rides at home on My Whoosh and smashes it every weekend. And I didn't notice, it says he's fully retired. So he stepped away from, he is 32. So 2 years ago, he stepped away from Elpis and DeCoinic and started racing on My Whoosh. And I saw a quick interview with him. He'll win 3,000-4,000 euros every weekend. 3,000-4,000 US, I can't remember what it is. Every weekend. Every weekend. He doesn't have to travel. He doesn't have to crash. He doesn't have to go to high altitude training camps. He just rides at home, gets to be with his girlfriend, perhaps babies, I don't know. This guy drops some serious power. Now, racing inside power is different from racing outside power. No doubt about that. Not really the same. It's a different riding style. Yeah, not Jason Bourne. It's Jason Osborne. Dudes, let me see this here. No, Jonas is fine. 5 UAE riders on the front. Jonas, 2 more riders. That's Pig Anzoli and Sepp Kuss with Jonas. They're riding right behind him. Torstein is out the back right now. I'm hoping he can drag himself back on and limit his losses. Poggy wearing one of those big square goofy watches that I hate, given to him by someone, probably $100,000 watch. I'd be showing up with a Casio digital circa 1979 with a calculator on it. And yeah, I'm looking for Paul right now. Someone's saying that Sejas is in trouble. Remco looking good here, riding behind the Visma boys. Yeah, Paul's not at the very front. Okay, the furthest back I can see right now is Remco, Red Bull, Lidl Trek. So that must be a Yusa and Derek G, I would imagine. I think. It says Felix Groschartner is done pulling in the peloton right now. Let me just get a better look here, guys, now that I'm finally settling back in. Dave asking who is likely to win the stage. Well, I guess if you had $100 to bet, you'd have to bet on Poggy every time. Yeah, Jai Hindley out the back grabs a bottle from Neutral Service. I think it was a Tour de France Neutral Service motorbike. 120 now behind for Train. Okay, dudes, let's go here and we'll have a look. Yep, 122 back. Group Pidcock. So Tom Pidcock been so quiet. So that's Pidcock, one of my dudes, Van Eetvelt, Yves Voissard, Pablo Castrillo, Nicholas Prudhomme, Chris Harper, and Damian Howson. It's saying they're 25 seconds back from the front. Yellow jersey is almost a minute and 30 back at this point. Let's see if we can catch this on Bike Terra. Let's just see. So, okay, so this is Wouter Clay still out in front here. Now, this is just your average dude who's actually a really, really good cyclist riding inside. But I want to see, this is more important to me, riding the Tourmalet. The Tatty group here says they're riding at about 24 kilometers an hour. That sounds about right. 20k an hour here for UAE on the front. A little bit of a slowdown there. So you could see the climb here itself, what we're going through. Basically, you know, it is showing what it is forest. I would probably say in real life there's more forest here. Over on the left-hand side of the road. I think. Geez, I don't know how I got there. Just bounced over. Oh, I slid Google Maps over, I guess. Heading up the Tourmalet, guys. 8.7 kilometers still to go here. Colin, really focus right now, dude. Have a sip of coffee and focus. I'm just looking to see if everything's still working everywhere after that total disaster we had there. And that's okay. Stuff happens, guys. Just can't control it. Got to work within it. Torstein here. UAE one rider pulls over, has a quick look. Yeah, he's done. He's done. On the front now. Let's see who this is. Isaac Del Toro. Guys, what are we setting up for here? A big destruction move by Poggy. It's Greasy Stash himself, Brandon McNulty on the front. IDT, Isaac Del Toro in second place, Poggy in third. That was, who was that? That was Groschartner. Yeah, Groschartner just waving to the camera. Oh, Adam Yates slots back in second behind McNulty, Isaac Del Toro, Poggy, Jonas, Sepp Kuss, Pig Anzoli, Remco, Derek G. Hang on a second here. There's two guys here. One's got to be Skelmos. I don't think I see a Yuso up here. And camera, get out of the way. Let's see. Okay, there's two decathlon guys here. Two decathlon riders here. 51 is Paul. Can't see the other number. Egan Bernal still hanging here. Ben Healy still hanging here on the back. Valentin Perry-Pont. No, that would be Lenny Martinez, I believe. Lenny Martinez just hanging on the back here. Who is that for Uno X? Tobias Howland Johansson still here. So that's kind of their main GC guy for Uno X at this race. The yellow jersey is Torsten Train, who's now 1 minute and 52 seconds back. So, yeah, he could be down to maybe a 2-minute lead, a 3-minute lead by the time we get to the top of the Tourmalet. And we'll bounce back here on the climb, guys. Actually, maybe I'll put you on Tour Tracker for a little bit. You guys can watch it here, the route that they're traveling in. Lamongie still a little ways off. Okay, there we go. Johnny says it. I think it's Skelmos and a Yuso. I couldn't for sure. I didn't see a Yuso. Could it be G? Oh, nice. Eddie saying total domination for Gregor Mulberger. Del Toro, yeah, totally. Totally. Sepp Kuss hands a bottle over, I believe, to Jonas. Okay, that is Paul there. Remco swinging over a bottle too. Dudes, I'm pretty happy to see Remco here. Because last year, he quit after 3 kilometers from the other side. Pig Anzoli, his style is very characteristic as well. They should be coming around a big switchback right now, I think. Dude, that's if we're on track here. I think we've lost connection here. We've lost connection. It looks like we're in the right profile, but it doesn't seem right here what I'm looking at. Maybe it does now. Was there a switchback further down? Yeah, maybe that turn looked more dramatic than what I thought. I'll get caught up here and figure it out, guys. I kind of have to figure out exactly where I am looking at this. And of course, camera cars looking backwards at them. And then I'm looking at the riders going forward there. Aaron's saying we have reached Lamongie tunnels. Yeah, Yui's definitely beating them. Bernal sitting on the back. There's Ben Healy, Johansson. Yeah, it's 31. So it is a Yuso. It's a Yuso. And dude, I keep wanting to say that's Derek G. But we're gonna find out right now. It's Skelmos. Derek G's number 32. It's number 35. Skelmos at the front with a Yuso. So a Yuso, hang in there, dude. Our front group, Pogacar, Del Toro, McNulty, Yates, Vingegaard, and Kuss. I think Pig Anzoli's still there. He was just a couple of minutes ago. Remco, Florian for Red Bull. Juan Ayuso and Skelmos. Paul is isolated now. Actually, there goes Pig Anzoli now. Pig Anzoli just floats to the back, riding alongside Bernal. I think he's okay. Might be the kind of guy that just likes to follow wheels for a bit. It's a bit of a break. I'm just going to ride here at the back. Okay, so Paul's there as well. Lenny Martinez, Inga and Bernal, Tobias Haaland Johansson. Ben Healy is up there. Nicholas Prudhomme out. Just shuts her right down. Side of the road. Lowest gear. Carapaz is about 15 seconds behind these guys. Poggy lurking right beside Sepp Kuss. Del Toro grabs another bottle. Yeah, McNulty here looks good. I think he's cleaned up his mustache a little bit. I wonder if he's heard my comments. Sorry, Brandon. Sorry. Brandon will be done soon. Well, we'll chill here for now. Dawn, is this climb what they are calling the Tourmalet? This is the Tourmalet. This is the Tourmalet. We're coming from the east side of the Tourmalet. Shazam, this sport truly needs parity and cap on budget like the NFL. Otherwise, we only see total domination. Yeah, dude, I agree. I would like to see a salary cap of sorts. Salary cap. I think someone a while ago was talking about a point system, but that kind of is a salary cap, isn't it? Paul sitting around 10th, 12th spot here, I believe. Okay, Pig Anzoli is out the back. He's about 30 meters back right now. Got a couple of motorbikes between himself and the GC group. And yeah, there's riders slipping out the back all the time. There's motorbikes in the way right now, so I can't really see them. That's Skelmos. No, that's a Yuso. A Yuso sitting... Oh, Remco is sitting right off Poggy's right hip. Yeah. Dude, I think that's a sign. Dude, can you imagine? Dude, I love doing can you imagine. Okay, there goes Ben Healy. Ben Healy. No, it's Carapaz. Sorry, Carapaz. It's Carapats. Okay, so where's Healy then? I might have mistaken Carapats for Healy, but it was saying Carapats was dropped a long time ago. Dude, can you imagine? Poggy attacks, Remco goes right with him. Like, stroke for stroke. I would love it. Okay, yep, so there's no EF riders left in that front group. Front group, maybe 12, 14 riders. Egan and Bernal sitting on the back. Looks like the Uno X rider Johansson's still there for now. UAE totally controlling everything. Visma doing what Visma does, just riding with them. Like we heard on the race radio earlier. Okay, guys, just follow UAE. Do what they do. No real, this is how we're going to do it, guys. And I know it's hard to do. It is hard to do. Dudes, I still can't believe we have over 400 people here. Now would be time to show the banner across in Bike Terra. Yeah, dude, you're right. We still have 6 kilometers to go here. Super good, Brandon. Super good. This is from the UAE team car. I'm good, guys. I'm good. Okay. He's still there. He is still there. Brandon's still there. Yeah. We just passed through some tunnels. Does this look right to me? I'm just trying to figure out if this is exactly where. There is a big ski hill here. We can see all the ski gondola tracks. These must be all the resorts nearby. The buildings of the resorts. So that's our first group. Chasers, this chase group here should be Carapats. If I open that up, oh, it's Lenny Martinez. Lenny Martinez riding solo. Other riders right behind him. There's another rider here. This is... Okay, that doesn't seem right. Jonas had bet. I don't think that's Jonas down there. I don't think that's Paul down there. So it's just the way the data's coming through, guys. I better stick just for here for now. And no, something's going on here, guys. Yeah, it's off. It's off. Bike Terra was showing what's going on. Flow Bikes is slightly delayed. Poggy's going, guys. Okay, I got to start watching closer now. Wow, the Tourmalet dudes. This is incredible here. Yeah. How far behind am I here? I see what happened. Okay, yeah, guys. Dudes, sorry about that. I was delayed on my Flow Bikes feed, so... Poggy goes solo. Lipo again better in the high mountains. Toro drop now. Dude, Paul's going to have to start making a move here. Right now, 42 kilometers to go. We got Poggy up the road. Vingegaard 11 second back. Paul 18, 19 seconds back. Remco Evenepoel 30 seconds back. I was probably watching 30 to 45 seconds behind on a delayed feed from when the stream went down. Flow Bikes was still running because it had buffered a bunch of data, but Poggy is just giving her. Vingegaard starting to slowly claw back now, guys. Here it is. Del Toro and Vingegaard. Now, Del Toro's not going to do nothing. Yeah, and there goes Vingegaard. Del Toro just says, yeah, I'm done, man. You're on your own, Jonas. You got to chase him down. So Jonas has now gone up the road. Still got 3.5 kilometers to go to the top. Jonas can see Poggy in the distance here. Dudes, we need a nature break so bad, but we might have to hang out here. We might have to hang out right here. Oh, wow. Cameron, how late are you? Guys, if anyone's kind of wondering, yeah, we had the power drop here, so I had to get everything reset back up, and then the video feed I was watching was probably 45 seconds to a minute behind, because I'm like, wait a second here. Bike Terror is showing something totally different. It was showing Jonas dropped. Bike Terror was showing the real thing. Jonas was dropped. Flow Bike's video feed was behind. Jonas has got it set at 7 seconds, though. 7, 8 seconds, he's holding it right there. This is always how it happens. Poggy explodes. Jonas tries to explode. He can't. He sits down right away. Poggy moves away. Jonas can usually slowly start dialing him back. So on the race course right now, it's Poggy, Jonas, Del Toro, Lipowitz, then Paul. We got a group of Adam Yates, Sepp Kuss, Evenepoel, Ayuso, Skelmos, Martinez, and Bernal. So Evenepoel not able to match Poggy's sprint on the climbs. Dudes, they're so close together here. So close. I want to watch this right here. We're going to watch Taddy here. Here he is crossing this little creek, little draw on the road. You can see Jonas right behind him there. That should be Jonas right there. Jonas and Lenny Martinez. So there's that same little creek they're crossing. Poggy just up the road a little bit. Gonna look back from Poggy. There he is himself. There's the man. Four-time winner, Tour de France. That is Jonas and Lenny Martinez chasing. Pretty awesome if Lenny Martinez is there right now with Jonas. I'm not sure if he is, though. Jonas is definitely 7 to 8 seconds back. Now it's saying 10 seconds. Paul has lost a lot more time. He was at 18, 19 seconds back. Now he's at 38 seconds back. I'm watching from Poggy's perspective to Jonas, and Lenny Martinez is not there. So we may just have some weird data coming through here. Yeah, he's not there. So Jonas does need some support up here. 10 seconds is the gap now. So what's Poggy's idea here? Is he going to go solo all the way to the finish, guys? He's going to have to ride 40 kilometers solo now with the chase coming behind. So Jonas right now on the road is about 70 meters behind him. Lipowitz at 250 meters. Paul at 280. Evenepoel at 380. Yeah, 3 kilometers to go. It's mano a mano right now. And guys, at this point, I can see flares going off up ahead. At this point, you can see who the strongest climber is. Definitely Poggy. Jonas second. Paul head down, trying to climb. He is clawing his way back onto the Del Toro group here. Del Toro and Lipowitz together. So, wonder how Lipowitz feels about this going. Yeah, Remco's behind me. Remco's behind me. Dude, I don't think Remco's a Grand Tour guy. Remco is not a Grand Tour guy. He would be if they had a 90-kilometer time trial, because he would win so much time that he could lose this time in the mountains. But this is just going to bury Remco, this climb. Fortunately, he's only a minute down at this point. The Tourmalet, what a beast. I think they call the Eastern Ascent, 2 kilometers to go for Poggy here, up the climb. I think they call it the Green Monster. Jonas here, pain, facing it all the way, splashing water over his head. Dudes, the last times Poggy and Jonas finished 1-2, Tour de France, Stage 3, Tour de France 2025, 2025 again. This is normal. This is normal. Bike Terror, did we catch that switchback? Yeah, I don't think it's synced perfectly right now, guys. I think this is a bit behind. Or I'm way behind. I am live on... yeah, it says it's live. This is as live as I'm going to get it. This is the time I would thank my trainer for my EPO. Okay, so Paul is with... Oh, this is that Remco? No, with Lipowitz and Del Toro. Paul is with Lipowitz and Del Toro. Vingegaard is 35 seconds up the road. Poggy 11 seconds at him. So Vingegaard doing a nice job here now. Was 7 or 8. Now it's at 10, 11 seconds. If you can just hold it right there. Ayuso riding with Skelmos and Lenny Martinez. Remco is there as well. So it's Remco, Ayuso, Skelmos, and Lenny Martinez. That's the third group on the road. Tobias Haaland Johansson riding solo. Carapaz over 2 minutes back right now. Just after that attack. Once, Mr. DiBiase, once you start showing your teeth, you're spent. Well, for Jonas maybe, Niels Paul, he does it all day long. Blue flares lit up on the road. Torstein, Treen at 4 minutes back. Yeah, let's take a look there, guys. Let's see what they're saying over the tour itself. Yeah, where is he? 5:09 it's saying here, guys. 5:09. Back to the yellow jersey. So I think he had about 7.5 minutes at the start of the day. Actual GC. So Poggy was almost 8 minutes down on Torstein. He's only got a 3-minute gap now. So let's look at the virtual GC. If it works, okay, there we go. Poggy is now only 117 down overall, up back on the podium. Third place overall. I think Sean Quinn is going to just vanish off the podium today. Torsten might be able to hang on here. I think. Rail saying the difference is not as... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Rail saying it still looks like it's Poggy's race to take, and if something happens, Del Toro can be used strategically. Fibo, how many kilometers to go, dude? Dude, right now in the race, we still have just under 40 kilometers to go, dude. We're just getting to the top of the Col de Tourmalet for the Souvenir Jacques Godet today. That's where I might have said earlier that it was the Col d'Aspan. The Souvenir Jacques Godet is at the top of the Tourmalet. First rider across gets 5,000 euros and a little trophy, something like that. Number one, Tadej Pogacar has 800 meters to go. So quick 5,000 euros for Poggy here. Dave saying UCI could level the field by give last place rider an assist bike secret. Okay, Dave's got some great ideas. Got some great ideas. Matt, you might be onto something with more TTs and longer. Dude, that book I'm listening to talks about it all the time. It actually said in the book they shortened the TTs from 130K from the year before down to 80, giving a huge disadvantage to Anquetil, I think is what it said. And in some of those races, he was putting like half an hour into the other riders. But I like that idea because it gives the other guys a chance. Like, throw a bunch of climbs in, Poggy will win every time. Put a 90K time trial in, Poggy versus Remco, what happens? I'm going to say Remco wins every time, and then it'll even things out. But dude, this has been the nature of the Tour de France. Oh, we've got the Borat. Guys, can we just get rid of the Borat on the side of the road? No one wants to see your butt cheeks, dude. No one wants to see them. Jonas, yeah, he's faded now, guys. Poggy's accelerated. Jonas is down to 30 seconds back now. Andrew Woods. Andrew, where you from? I'm going to guess Andrew's from the UK. Sounds like a British name to me. Poggy's less than 300 meters to go. Does the last climb have any steep ramps? That is the Gavare Gedre. Dudes, I can probably find it here. This stage, I want to look at the climbs for this one. Mountain hills and passes. So we can do that here quickly, guys. We're talking about the end. Poggy's almost at the top now, guys. Quick 5,000 euros in the pocket. Yeah, I'm not sure how steep it gets, dude. It's probably not that steep, but it is 18.7 kilometers long at an average 3.7% gradient. I was hoping they'd give us more of a profile view of it there, but they didn't. I was looking for more. Dude, I'm going to guess that last one, 6-7% gradients, nothing too steep. We could probably look here a little bit. You know what? Tour Tracker might show us something eventually. Actually, let's take a look. Tour Tracker, yeah. Nah, it's not steep. 3.5, 2.8, 4.5. So it's more of a false flatty climb at the end here. So some of the bigger power number riders might be able to drag themselves back a little bit. Poggy's over the top. Wow, cool point here. It says Poggy leads over the summit of the Col de Tourmalet for the first time in his career. There's that building on camera right now, and the restaurant should be just over here on the right-hand side of the screen. It'll be on their left-hand side as they peak the summit and start descending. Rapid descent coming up, guys. Rapid descent coming up. This is where they're at right now. So is that Poggy there? Yeah, he is over the top. Tour Tracker slightly delayed here. That building I'm talking about is this little building right here, top right-hand corner of your screen. There's another building with the silver dome on top. They will be bombing down right away. Did my Google Maps got shut too? No, it's still open. Still open. Okay, it is still open. And here comes Paul Group with Remco and let's just see who this is here. Right, Paul's with Florian and Del Toro. Over the top, Lipowitz accelerates really quick. Maybe he's ready to descend. He's ready. I don't think Lipowitz was a great descender. Wasn't it Pellizzari we saw at, I can't remember if it was the Dauphiné or Tour de Suisse, having to assist Lipowitz on the descents. I think that's where it was. Pellizzari jumped in front of him and said, here, watch, hold my beer, hang on. In fact, in that case, Pellizzari was down by 30 seconds over the top and caught up with Lipowitz on the descent. Poggy doing it now, guys. Now, this is Poggy's race to lose right now. He's got a 30-second gap over Jonas. Poggy's going to have to ride to the finish solo by himself. Dude, now I'm going to jump back here and see where Taddy is right now. Dude, this is it. This is beautiful. This is what it looks like. Very, very open valley pass, high alpine pass. No trees here anywhere to speak of. Crash barriers on the side. Just rocks piled up. Come on, Jonas. You have to keep fighting. Come on. Come on. Come on. Verbatim from Grisha. Bouncing back to, I wonder what to say Chase Group 2 is Egamber now. It's so there's some weird data stuff going on here from the tour guys. Generally, this is kind of what it's looking like. Oh, I know what. See this corner, dudes, I'm going to stick here with Poggy just for now, because I know this. I know this. If all the ambient roads showed up, there it is. I can see that road right now. I can see the old road. Right now, Poggy is in the corner, so even Bike Terra is slightly delayed. So he's through the corner. Now, Bike Terra is at that same point, maybe 20-second delay. That's where the route Laurent Fignon, the old route up the Tourmaline connects on. I'm positive of it. Positive about that. Can we get back there? Tourmaline. I want to see it. I talked about it. Here's the Tourmaline. There's Bareges. There's the observatory. And I think it's right here. Yeah, dudes, I'm really bad looking at this when I'm not. I think it's this old route here. On certain maps, you'll see it called the something Laurent Fignon. Yeah, I don't know. They've changed it because it was this way last year when I actually did the route on Ruby. Jonas, 35 seconds. He's losing a few more seconds. The Sexus group is 1 minute and 30 seconds back. Evenepoel at 1:48. Dude, glorious day out here. Weather during the race here right now. Let's load this up, baby. Look at the difference. 30 degrees in the valleys. It was 33 at our lowest point today. It's 21 degrees at the top of the Tourmaline. I think it's 70 Fahrenheit right around there. So we went from 92 Fahrenheit to 70 Fahrenheit at the top. Bombing downhill now, guys. I think it will be nature break time. I'm going to keep catching up here all the way. Yeah, this is totally painful for Jonas. Like this to me, yeah, this is what all the dudes, this is what Poo Poo and all those guys felt like in the 70s racing against Eddie Merckx. It's like fun. You just can't beat the guy. Aaron says he's calling. I will probably have to leave before the end, but we'll come back later to comment. Meetings on Mountain Days should not be allowed. Dude, I agree 100%. Kenneth's saying, let's go, Poggy. Attack. Let Jonas eat your dust. Dude, okay, Zenith is saying here that they hit 107 kilometers an hour. I missed that, dude. And yeah, dude, perfect weather. Yeah, dude, there's no way when I ride outside and I hit 50, maybe 60K an hour, I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. Even if you paid me $1 million a year, I wouldn't want to go downhill at 110K an hour. Ooh, and as I'm saying that, I just see Poggy hit a little bit of a high-speed wobble. Brutal. Yeah, now watch it here. The motorbike's doing 80, 90K an hour on Poggy's wheel. Sharp corner coming up, Poggy. Smash those brakes. Shifts his weight back. Hits the apex perfect. Out of the corner, quickly pedaling. Probably in a bit low of a gear there. Try to get back on the power. 32K to go here, Poggy. Dudes, how far back is the yellow jersey? Yellow jersey right now, dudes, 7 minutes back. Wow, dudes. So Poggy will take the yellow jersey back today. And I know he's going to. He'll probably still keep it. What's Poggy doing? He's having a little look at the motorbike. I don't know if the motorbike was kind of getting in the way there. Oh, this is brutal out here, guys. Yeah, so the yellow jersey is 7 minutes and 40 seconds behind Poggy. I think they started the day at about 7 minutes and 53 apart. Aaron's saying Poggy by 1 minute 35 at the end. New yellow is my prediction. Yeah, I think so too. I thought Torstein Treen would be able to hang on a bit longer. He did at La Vuelta. Guess what? Poggy wasn't at La Vuelta. This is Poggy. He's the beast on the bike. He is Eddie Merckx again. Eddie Merckx reinvented right here, guys. So dominant. Everyone else is just second. Mr. DiBiase, I don't think Jonas will take the risk needed to catch up on the downhill. He has a family to think about. That's true. Treen concurs. Yeah. She's probably texting around. Slow down. The kitchen hasn't been fixed yet. Yeah, Rail. I guess Poggy gets the yellow back today and may give it up again on the Ussel stage. What, the Ussel stage? Dawn, the fastest downhill I was on a bike was about 45 miles an hour. That's about 75K, Dawn. About 70K. A pebble or a puddle on the road can be disastrous. Totally. Velo Soul. Yeah, dude, me too. I love Jonas, but Poggy is undeniable. Totally. So, yeah. Jonas is like those guys in the 70s that had to race Eddie Merckx. It's like, you have all the grand ambitions. You do all the training. You elevate your game, and you get beaten again. Jeff's asking, is it 3 or 4 riders in the lead? Dude, it's Poggy right now. Dude, let's do a map view here. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Right here. We're out of the real technical descent part of the descent. This might move. Look at all the groups, guys. Look at this. We've got 36 name groups of riders here. Poggy by himself out front. The Slovenian alien. Jonas is number 2. Number 3, Del Toro, Sexas, and Lipowitz. Remco should be in this 4th group, I believe. Tispanut. There we go. Egan Bernal, 5th. Okay, Egan was showing up. You know what? That doesn't look like Egan Bernal to me, does it? That picture they have of Egan Bernal there. It doesn't look like him. Johansson, Carapaz, and Yates. David Piganzoli. Okay, so where's Remco? Okay, dudes. Coming back to this one here. Coming around for 709er. Okay, so maybe some of those locations aren't spot on here. Oh, there's a huge effort here. This is 2 Trek riders together. This must be Ayuso and Skelmos working together with 3 other riders here, just slicing their way through other riders on the descent. It's like, dudes, we got to make up some time here. We got to make up some serious time here. Poggy, Jonas. Then they're saying it's Del Toro, Kuss, Evenepoel, Lipowitz, Ayuso, Skelmos, Paul, and Lenny Martinez. It's all kind of coming together now, guys. Oh. Dave broke a brake cable at 75K an hour. Jeff, that's a good map. So there's a group coming from behind Jonas. Jonas is to Poggy what Ulrich was for Lance. Motivation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Poggy appreciates that. He's like, dude, if it wasn't for Jonas, I wouldn't be this good. I wouldn't have to work this hard to be number 1. But it would suck being number 2 all the time. You know, it would suck being number 2 all the time. Dude, sketchy here. Like, I'm watching Poggy do these switchbacks. There are some more. And dudes, one slip. Yeah, where are we on the course here? Yeah. This is the switchbacks he just went through. One little mistake, and it could be over. Let's jump back to Bike Terra for a second and go with Poggy here. Yeah, that's it, dude. It's perfect. I can see on the map that you can't see that he went through some switchbacks. Up ahead, there's going to be another switchback he's going to go through. Just watch this, guys. There is a river down below us. It's kind of being drawn in as we ride. Here's the next switchback coming up right now, and it's a tough one. This should be the last of the switchbacks on the descent right here. flies around it. We're actually getting a flashback replay here from earlier today, but that's exactly where Pog is. This might be delayed by 20 seconds on Bike Terror, I believe. Dudes, that's it. Before the final climb starts, I'm going to do second nature break. I'll be right back. Right, dudes. Fast as I can. Back inside the 10x10 cube of cycling dominance, performance excellence. We are on the descent off the terminal here. Oh, I got to update this, guys. Got to be updated. We're near the bottom of the descent now. Groups will start amalgamating again. Says Torsten here, yellow jersey is now 8 minutes back. So unfortunately, you only got to spend 2 or 3 days in yellow. 2 days in yellow. Yeah, he took the yellow on stage 4, wore it on stage 5, will lose it on stage 6, but got to wear it today. So still a pretty good accomplishment there. It is saying Poggy is now virtually leading the GC. Rail saying there might be some 1-2s happening on the final climb for third. Skelmos, Ayuso, Remco, Lipo, yeah. Gonzo Johnny, I was young and stupid. The right time to do crap like that. I never even blinked. Yeah, dude, me too. I remember riding down a hill near Calgary, Cochrane Hill, hitting 100K on that one, using my old cat eye speedometer. Wouldn't even consider it again. I'd be on the brakes all the way down. Budget hit 42 miles an hour in a descent last week. Did not realize it until I looked back at the stats. Oh, dude, yeah. I remember going fast and thinking, need to slow down. One pothole or a squirrel and it's ambulance time. Yeah, and your wife hates you and you can't work. Yeah, dude, it's not worth going. Oh, the Le Pic de Midi de Bigorre. That's the observatory at the top that lurks right above the terminal. You can see the Tourmalet Road down below right now. I'm looking at it right now. That is the Tourmalet Pass right there. The Col du Tourmalet. Yeah, I think you can. I think that's the restaurant right there. Crash. Torstein's down. How unfortunate is that, dude? What a bummer. To lose the yellow jersey and crash on the descent. Let's see it right here. Oh, I think he hit the back wheel of his own teammates. Dudes, I'm going to back it up. Yeah, he clipped the back wheel of his own teammate. Wow, dude, what are you doing? They show it again. Yep. Wow. Ooh, there's going to be some discussions tonight. Guys. Dudes, so he's riding with his teammate. His teammate's leading the way. He kind of goes on the inside. It's a left-hand bend. Torsten goes on the inside. And they were still actually out pretty wide, just entering the corner, starting the entrance. His teammate was just sliding over naturally. Torsten's front wheel was in the wrong place, to be honest. I think he shouldn't have had his wheel there ever. Matt's not a fan of Poggy's his new M&M look. It sucks being number 2 all the time. Just ask Dumoulin. Yeah, a full Dumoulin. Oh, Uderbrook's abandons? Okay, dude, I didn't even know that. Johnny, thank you. Kian Uderbrook's abandons. He's sick. Oh, Torsten Trine still on the side of the road. Dudes, what is he going to do here? Please don't abandon. But dude, rough. Oh, he's doing the full crash concussion. What do they call it? They're there giving them how many fingers do I have up, all that kind of jazz. Uh, Lenny Martinez, the biggest shock today. Wasn't expecting him to do that. Great. He's actually going for top 10 GC. Aaron Kian's career super sad. Yeah, he hasn't really gotten to where he was supposed to be. I mean, he was on Visma, but Visma was so stacked with talent at the time that he left. And yeah. Okay, here comes Paul, Del Toro, and Pigan. No, that must be Coos. They've got a group of 6 ahead of them, so there should be 9 back together right away. They're showing 8 together here right now. Lenny Martinez is one of them in that front group. Torsten's still on the side of the road. So they're giving him a full medical evaluation here. Making sure he's not concussed. Looks like his right shoulder's a little bit beat up here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Josie. Where's Josie from? Josie saying, go. Craig again, I think I'd rather ride uphill all day than do 110 down. Yeah, me too. I'd rather ride uphill at 7 kilometers an hour than 110 down once. How many hours did you ride uphill at 10k an hour versus 1 minute down at 110? Well, I could probably drive for 2 hours straight at 10 kilometers an hour. I'd rather do that than 2 minutes at 110. Wait for the Poggy. Yeah, downhill is awesome, but not for the faint of heart. Dudes, they're already on the next climb. So it's just a long bombing descent, and then they're back on. Jonas losing big time on this power descent. I guess he's gonna lose more on the upcoming shallow climb. Yeah. The next climb, dudes, it's more like a false flat. In parts. There's going to be some steeper segments, but when they're in that 3 or 4% zone, they'll able to get the speed up. Torstein, get on your bike, dude. What a warrior. Dude. Okay, dude, I love guys like this. You know, like completely implodes, loses the yellow jersey, but has enough respect for the race to get back on his bike after crashing, after screwing up himself and touching his teammate's wheel. Poggy power. The estimated average power output was 431 watts for 43 minutes, which equals 6.5 watts per kilogram of body weight. Guys, if you don't ride bikes inside or outside, and inside it's elevated. Okay, it is. I know that. Because outside, I got other stuff to worry about. I'm worried about being ran over, being mauled by random grizzly bears, moose attacking me. Maybe the elks from Edmonton are going to come down and get me. You know, jokes. Torstein's back with his teammate. Oh, dude. He's like, dude, sorry, you okay? You okay? Who is this? They both put their hands on each other's backs. They showed the replay again. Oh, man. He hit the ground really hard. That is Anders Halland Johansson. They both reached out. Dude. That was the conversation there in Norwegian, though. I don't know, bras, or something like that. Dude, I know, dude. It was one of those conversations. You know, you both kind of screwed up, but I love you, man. Right? That's what they were doing there. So, yeah, dude, that's unfortunate. Rail says, I hope the camera will focus on the third group as there will be an interesting strategic battle. If only there was no Jonas or Poggy, it would actually be a very good race. Dude, exactly. This battle here, Del Toro, Koos, Evenepoel, Lipowitz, Ayuso, Skelmos, Paul, and Lenny, they're evenly matched. Like that group there, Jonas is a step up. Poggy, another whole step up. Like, yeah. But again, it's like I said, dudes, whenever one team, one player gets super dominant, I think this happens in every sport, people get bored. Because I think people want to see other people win. Swimming, Michael Phelps won everything. Kind of got boring. I stopped watching it. I mean, if you're a big Michael Phelps fan or, you're from the US, you want to win every gold you can. Remco going, dudes. Remco goes on the move here out of that group. The third group, that is the group today that Rail's talking about. Dudes, I can't believe there's over 600 people here right now. Lurkers, unite. Lucy Main just jumped in and said, who's leading, sir? Poggy's leading right now. Won the Tourmalet, won the Souvenir. Jacques Godet by himself over the top, dropped everyone. Jonas right now is 1 minute and 16 seconds behind Poggy. The Evenepoel group, which is about 8-9 riders, about 2 minutes back. That group that Del Toro was in, he's just backed it right off. Del Toro just surfing the wheels on the back. Now the yellow jersey is almost 13 minutes behind after crashing into his own teammate. So this will be Evenepoel, Skelmos, Ayuso, and Paul all working together here. Lipowitz is here too. I always forget his name. Lipowitz. Don't forget that name. Lenny Martinez here for Bahrain Victorious. Awesome ride for him. Let's take a look at the virtual GC right now. It hasn't been updated. Yeah. Okay. Please update. Please update that. Before I go, I want to thank Colin and the chat for making this race time so interesting. Aaron, dude, you're one of the dudes. You're one of the dudes, Aaron. So thanks for being here. The Pic du Midi. That's the observatory on the top. Okay, gonna catch up, guys. I think I've stumbled again and went down a rabbit hole. Who's this guy here? Nuge Fireball. What's a Nuge Fireball? I hit 77k an hour in a descent in Gatineau Park a while back. Nuge, you're from Gatineau in Montreal, near Montreal. Sorry. Yeah, on the other side of the... No. Dude, I'm lost. In Quebec. How about that? Most likely a collarbone injury for Train. They gave him a full evaluation. He is on the bike. Yeah, dude, he just put his front wheel in front right as his teammate, Anders Halland Johansson, was gonna start apexing the corner. Like, I'm gonna cut down now. A left-hand bend, and he put himself in that danger zone. Bobby Axelrod here. What's up, boys? Is this Poggy's race to lose? It is Poggy's race to lose, dude. He's 1 minute and 20 seconds ahead of Jonas after smashing every rider in the race up the Tourmalet. When Poggy went, no one could go. Jonas held on good for a while, and then Jonas has lost most of that on the descent, I would say. I think he was about 30 seconds behind at the top of the climb. I'll have to go back and look at that again. Guys, hand getting cold and tingly, starting to fall asleep. The things I do on this channel. Shazam saying, now will other teams slow down for the yellow jersey? Absolutely not, dude. They're not going to slow down now. No. Dude, I know what you're saying, right? It's like, if it was anyone else, well, dude, those rules are so crazy. And we see it happen every year. If a certain rider goes down who's not even in yellow, everyone's like, whoa, 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 whoa. They won't wait for him for a second. It's like, yeah, gone. As Rail likes to say, and as I like to say, I thought it was a garbage bag on the side of the road. That's what they thought he was when they passed him. Poor dude, what a roller coaster, like Phillips from last year's stage. Win one day, out the next. Yeah, Jeff, Torsten, the yellow jersey, crashed on the descent. Hit his own teammate. I'm going to say he's probably going to abandon. Rail saying here that Keanu Brooks suffers with fever, so he called it quits. Train might be next. Yeah, I think so too, dude. He's going to survive the stage for the honor of the yellow jersey, the respect of the yellow jersey, and he will be... The team's going to tell him, dude, you're done. You're done. Save it for La Vuelta. Yeah, nice group here of 8 or 9 riders together. Dude, what time is it? 8:52. Okay, dude, I still got 2 hours till I got to get to Olds. It's half an hour to get there. So we're good. The race will be over in the next half hour. Concussion protocol. That's the word I was looking for. Protocol. Yeah, you can be concussed without head impact. Dude, I'm doing a little bit of scrolling right now. Will Skelmos ride for Yusu, or is he thinking about his own GC? Dude, Skelmos was supposed to be their GC guy. So, dudes, I'm going to take you back here and see where we're at right now. This is the Tour de France peloton right now, completely all over the countryside. Poggy in front. Jonas chasing group here. That should be the group of 9, I believe. 8 or 9 riders. Yeah, it is. This is probably the most exciting part of the race right here. Evenepoel, Del Toro, Ayuso, Paul, Lipowitz, Martinez. Yeah, that's the most exciting part of the race. And dudes, this happens pretty much every year. We got Charles Benitez watching from the Philippines. Dudes, I'm going to do Charles right now. Oops, see, it logged me out. I haven't even back into my pin map. Charles watching from the Philippines. Charles, so many dudes from the Philippines watching. We'll just put you here for now. Charles from the Philippines. There we go. Charles, you are on the map, bro. Watching from the Philippines. Poggy out front, dudes. 1 minute 30. It's kind of been hovering there for quite a while. That chasing group of 8 is only 45 seconds behind Jonas. Can they pull him back? Remco will be doing everything he can to pull him back. Getting a replay here. Remco pats Paul on the shoulder, on his back. Saying, come on, dude. Do you want to win this or what? Do you want to pull back some time? Work with me. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Remco moves to the front. Paul on the front now too, guys. Maybe Remco's words of encouragement worked there. Remco, Paul leading the Trek boys. Remco sitting a little bit further back. Dave says we've got 203 likes on the feed, on the video today, guys. So thank you very much. So virtual, yeah, have they updated the virtual right now? Yeah, so right now, yeah, it's Poggy back. So this would be the virtual right now, guys. Oh, we got rain, guys. It's raining pretty good here. We're following Torstein, and it's raining on course. So there's been some rain clouds come in between these two groups because the other guys didn't ride through this. And I can see sun in the distance too, where Torstein is. So it's kind of like just a little isolated spot. Poggy, bone dry. Yeah, so Taddy, first place right now. Jonas, 131. Remco, Del Toro, 1 second behind Remco. That's going to be a battle throughout the entire race. Ayuso, only 3 seconds behind Del Toro. Slow-mos of this corner for some reason. I'm not sure why. Paul is at 309. Lipowitz at 314. Lenny Martinez, 330. Skelmos at 411. That's our top 9 in the race, dudes. Battling our way on. 10 kilometers to go. Yeah, dude, exactly. Velo's got it. Where's my cards? Dudes, I need to move my hands around. Poggy can sit on Jonas's wheel after. Yeah, he can just follow Jonas. Help his teammates win. Oh yeah, speed record on a bicycle is about 200 miles an hour on a ski hill with crazy gearing. And the dude broke 3/4 of bone in his body on his first attempt. I think I've seen that. Chris, my first time downhill a few years ago, 82 kilometers an hour. The tree shade on the road made it hard to see the road conditions. Dude, that is sketchy. That is sketchy, man. Yeah, 6.5. Oh yeah, dude. So backing it up, this is Colin's kind of BS inside numbers, dudes. Kind of BS inside because, well, I'm a sitting rider. I never stand. A lot of the inside cycling world at the highest level, dudes, they're thinking about, they're doing it as a presentation sport at the Olympics in 2028. Believe it or not. They tend to stand almost all the time to generate more body power, more wattage. Obviously, you can't do that in a time trial, which is, I watched them time trialing in a race. Oh, we're doing a time trial, but they're standing the whole way. Huh? Makes no sense. Dude, if you're riding 3 watts per kilo inside, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. I would say if you drag someone off the street right now and said, you need to ride your bike for the next hour, they would struggle to do 1 watt per kilo. They would probably struggle. They'd be in pain, just their butts from sitting on the seat. Poggy's riding 6.5 watts, 6.7 watts per kilo for like 45 minutes at a time. And the difference from 3 to 4 watts per kilo is night and day. Night and day. Johnny, yeah, I'm never going to do 120 an hour downhill again. Probably not 100 either. Dude, 50 tops. Greg saying I was a big boy roller in my day, so descending at 100K an hour, only 5 cents. Dude, really? Greg, we need some background. Greg, who are you? Who is Greg? So, Greg's hints here, big boy roller. Descending at 100K an hour, only 5 centimeters from each other. So, this is telling me Greg used to do some racing. Greg, we'd love to hear your background in cycling. How close is Jonas to Poggy? On the road, it's saying right now on screen, they're only 410 meters apart, which is a minute and 38 seconds on this climb. Torsten Train now almost 15 minutes back. Dude, he's obviously suffering. He's back at the medical car. Dude, just finish the stage, bro. Just finish it. See, I would finish it too, but there'll be the naysayers going, how dare them putting in that position where he finished the stage and they were jeopardizing health. He looks pretty good to me. He looks alert. He wants to finish it. He's getting his left arm bandaged a little bit. He's getting a spray on his right shoulder. Yeah, dude. They're going to be x-raying that shoulder collarbone area tonight. Dude, warrior. A lot of respect for him right now. Taddy, I'm not waiting for anyone. The yellow jersey is mine. Goes for the kill. He goes straight for the throat. Rail saying apparently Poggy faster than the 2023 stage Poggy and Jonas by almost 2 minutes. Rail, was it the same side or was that the west side? I think they generally ride the west side of the Tourmalet, so maybe it was a different side. I could be wrong. I gotta catch up. I'm falling behind again. I don't know how I do this. Okay, so it's Poggy on course, guys, in first. Jonas now at 1 minute 48. He's just slipping all the way. He's only got 30 seconds on the cool group of the day. This group of 8 here. This will probably be some of the best battles coming up in the race. Sepp Kuss is the only one that's not within a minute of each other. Yeah, check that out. It's just over a minute. From Del Toro at 8:17, Remco at 8:16 to Skelmos at 9:43. That's the gap of 7 riders there. 8:17 to 9:43. A minute and 30 seconds for those 7 riders. Sepp Kuss at 18 minutes back in that group. JD Adventures, yes, Poggy is like Katie in the 1500. She cannot be beaten. Swimming, Katie. I'm trying to remember the name right now. I don't know. Craig is saying Gatineau is where I hit my highest speeds too, coming down from Pink Lake. Dude, Justin here. Justin, best comment of the day coming up right here. Dude, Kompis in Norwegian. So Kompis is that dude in Norwegian? Kompis. Yeah, look at these Kompis. Dude, I gotta get Norwegian to say it to me. Poggy never gets lonely. Bobby, I'm guessing Jonas has 0 chance. Yeah. Dude, the only way Jonas can beat Poggy is if Poggy blows himself up. That's the only way. Or Poggy gets sick. I never want to say someone to crash out because I never want to see someone win because someone else crashed out. I don't want to see that. Now, if you screw up with your bike handling and go off course and you're scrambling to get back on, I'm not waiting for you. I'm not waiting for you under any circumstance. That's your own fault. I don't want to see someone win because someone broke his collarbone. Dude, yeah, I think we got 712 concurrent viewers right now. Greg says he's streaming on 2 devices to boost engagement. Yes, Greg. Greg, tell us about your cycling background. Dude, Mr. DiBiase, I think that's why most people rooted against the Patriots, because they won so much. At the same time, I think it's cool to witness history when Poggy leaves. I don't see anyone dominating like this for probably quite a while. Dude, exactly. It's like any sport that the team wins over and over and over and over. You get sick of it. You want to see someone else rise up and win it. I think it's every sport. So Poggy, and I think Poggy has to live with that too. He knows there's a lot of people out there that don't like him just because he's good at his sport. Um, I would love to see someone win here. Someone else. Uh, Tony Reed, I feel for Mark Cavendish's 35 wins. Tony, where are you from, dude? Just seeing your name for the first time. Yep. Zen is saying it here. Jonas lost most on the descent. I wonder why he let it happen. Just nerves, dude. He was about 30 at the top, 35 at the top, and then, dude, now he's 156 back. Rail saying, I'm more interested in the third group. Yeah, the third group is where the real race is going to be coming up, guys. Why do I know that name? Mitch O'Connell. Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell. Okay, dudes, I know that name, but I don't know it right now. Someone's asking here, Akshay, did Poggy make the course record? Someone did say he was 2 minutes faster than the 2023 assault on it. I got to assume it was the same side. Otherwise, it doesn't compare. Okay, so it is the Tourmalet record then. So he was faster by almost 2 minutes. Jonas probably would have been as fast as the record as well because he only beat him by about 30 seconds over the top. Uh, yeah, Jonas is done. Everyone's saying Jonas is empty. We got another guy here, E-Boy. E-Boy Rosalada from the Philippines here too. I'll add you on here. Okay, Rail saying it was 43-14 for Poggy, faster by 1 minute and 30 over Rominger and Yaskala in 1993. Has that how long it's been since we've done that side? Jonas riding in the Giro surely has not helped his chances here. Yeah, there's always that. What they need now is like a 30K flat for time trial guys to come back on. Another guy, David from the Philippines. So, dude, I'm going to do that right now. We got E-Boy and David watching from the Philippines. They're going to go on. The Philippines are going to outnumber the US here soon. Drop a pin. David. David first. I'll just abbreviate people's names and places. David watching from the Philippines. And here, we got to zoom out a bit to give him a little bit of place. Yeah, Jonas looks like he's dying out here, guys. We're going to put you up in Luzon. There was a big battle in World War II, wasn't there? E-Boy. I think it's E-Boy. E-Boy Rose Ilada. I think that's how you spell your name, dude. You're on the map. You're on the map. 128 pins, guys. Gonna have to break open the bank here pretty quick. The bank will be opened up soon, guys. What I'll do here, I'm going to go back to Chore Tracker now, guys, and do the zoom in look so you can see the finish line coming. Category 2 climb. Here's Poggy right now. Again, guys, not steep gradients here at all. Not at all. It's 2 minutes to Jonas right now. 2:40 to the Evenepoel group. So Jonas is actually holding these guys off by himself. Yellow jersey, almost 18 minutes back. Yikes. Vinny's saying Paul going to partner with Jonas. Rumors, or will UAE cough up more catch and snatch him up? Ew, I hope not. Dude, it's just like buying all the talent and then deciding on which guy's allowed to win. Yeah, dude, he's hurting. Pretty cool to see his teammate Anders Halland Johansson riding with him all the way to the finish. Gonna support him there. Love that. Lynn, I got you. Lynn, I got you yesterday, Lynn. I saw your message on my Facebook channel. Sorry, on my YouTube channel. Like after the fact. Lynn, I want to show you here. There you go. Sioux Falls. I saw the comment. If you comment on the channel afterwards too, guys, you're going to get on there. So let's do that. Lead changes. Yeah, dude. 2 minutes, 4 seconds. 2 minutes, 8 seconds. Poggy just riding strong. Jonas looks like he's fading all the way to the finish, guys. Just the look on his face. You know what? There's going to be no kissy poo right now. There's no kissy poo from Jonas at this point in the race. Yeah, very local rain there. Rail Paul should stay with the French team. I would like to see that. Whitley Bay, I'm so looking forward to the Alpe d'Huez KOM being demolished. Who's this dude? Whizmom. Whizmom watching from Catskill, New York. I've heard of the Catskills. Are the Catskills mountains? Yeah, I think the Catskills might be mountains. Catskills, New York. But where you are exactly, I don't know. I'm just going to look at the map for a second and think about it and go, I have no idea. None. I'm just going to, dude, yeah, okay, I'm going to put you on the island itself. I think that's wrong. But Whizmom, okay, drop a pin. Was it Whizmom? I think it was Whizmom. Whizmom. And then let me know where you're really from later, or I'll look it up. Save. Come on, Torito. Come on, Torito. You can do it. Behind. For the UAE car here. So Whizmom on the map. On the map. All the way. Okay. Catskill, New York. I think it's the Catskill Mountains, maybe. Which are probably not really that much of mountains anymore. Compis, dude, we have over 600 people. Yeah, it's 700 right now, dudes. Last year, dudes, we had a day of 1,800, so that was spectacular. Dudes, I don't really know what's going on. Sometimes I stop looking. You know how easily I get sidetracked here? This is why I'm not a professional at this. I don't have anyone in my ears telling me things. Dudes, 2.4 kilometers to the top for Poggy right now. Jonas still slipping. Slipping and slipping. Now 2 minutes and 17 seconds back. But he's doing a good job holding off that Evenepoel chase group. I would say that. He's got about 40 seconds on them. Dude, the group chat is phenomenal. But I love when I hit end at the end. So I stop the stream from OBS and then I hit end stream in YouTube. And I just see the numbers pop up. I'm like, what just happened there? It's really exciting. Today, I'll be like throwing off the jersey, running upstairs, brushing the teeth again. I'm on a teeth brushing thing, guys. My last checkup wasn't very good. No cavities, but just my teeth weren't. Yeah, and they hurt like hell too. So I'm brushing my teeth like 3 times a day now with the gum sensitive stuff. Yeah, dude. It's kind of sad, Johnny, but we got a lot of the good racing and we're going to see other battles happening. That's what I like. Watts per kilo is why Jonas looks like a skeleton. Yeah, he probably doesn't generate tons of power. Apparently 234 likes now, guys. I love it. Keep hitting that like button. Greg saying Barrie, Ontario, Canada. Amateur races for Ziggy's when I lived in Waterloo. Dude, I love it. I think I've heard of Ziggy's team too. I think I have. Kevin Domingo. Hey, my name is Kevin. Love the job you're doing. I'm getting more as a fan. Thanks. Love the tour. Dude, Kevin, thanks for being here. Kevin, where are you from? We got Joe here saying Lamond. Okay, what's Lamond? Are we talking about Greg Lamond or is that where you're from? Because I don't know. It's Lamond. How about Le Mans? Dude, this train here, 8 riders looking good. Del Toro, Koos, Evenepoel, Lipowitz, Ayuso, Skelmos, Paul, and Lenny Martinez. Dude, let's take a look at the virtual. Dudes, number 1 is going to be Poggy. Where's Lenny going to be? Lenny in 8th place overall right now. Dude, it's going to be a fascinating battle here for this top 10. But yeah, guys, right now, there's 9 riders within 4 minutes of each other. Next place rider is the guy that crashed. He's 7 minutes behind them. 6 behind them. If the race finished right now, he's going to lose a lot more time. That's how big the gaps are. So really, for the top 10, there's 9 riders battling it out right now. And then there's everyone else. Mountains, it's going to be Poggy. Pogacar has picked up 20 points today, and he will pick up more points at the finish. Lenny Martinez has 16 points. Jonas, 15. Dudes, stage is coming to an end. 1 kilometer to go for Poggy here at the front. Yeah, it's 223 right now, Johnny. 224 for Poggy over Jonas. Poggy's just got under the 1 kilometer to go banner. He's at 850 meters. Jonas is just hitting the 2 kilometer to go banner. Yeah, it's going to be a big gap, dude. Big gap. Yeah, like that's the thing. Poggy needs like a mechanical. But if that happened too, then people would say, yeah, he only beat him because he had a mechanical. Yeah, I know. But it is a mechanical sport, right? We spoke about Steve Bauer last Tour de France. I still think he can win this year, dude. I love that. So Greg, I think Greg's saying here that he thinks Steve Bauer can still win the Tour de France this year, dude. Man, I love Steve Bauer. I think Steve. Last time I saw, he was DS or associate assistant DS. Was it Israel Premier Tech? Is that right? Oh, okay. There we go. Rail says in 2023 it was the same side. Okay, so good to know. So Poggy's broken the record. He'll end up breaking the Alpe d'Huez. Poggy coming to the finish here. Dude, he's not messing around. He is not messing around. 4 hours, 31 minutes for Poggy here. In the barriers. What's Chris again, guys? KRYS. What's that sponsor? They're all at the finish here. Wow. Poggy, 2 arms in the air, does the big bow. He goes like this and then, does one of those. Love it. Let's see what the gaps are going to be now, guys. With the timing here today, guys, 9:15. I'm going to stick around till the third group's done today. We're going to do that. Okay. JD Adventure saying I average about 2.4 watt per kilo inside, and outside I think about 1.8. Yeah, because you got more stuff to concentrate on outside. Amazing Rider Poggy from Kevin Domingo. I had a like on both streams. Yeah, guys, break out all your old phones that you got laying around the house and your laptops and your TVs. Turn everyone on, different profiles. Like, love it, dudes. Uh, yeah, guys, tons of people here. Poggy at the finish line, getting the hugs. Dude, dominant. Katie Ledecky. Is that right? Ledecky? Oh, look at this guy. Carpy Cape Escape. What is a Carpy Cake Escape, dude? Kilometers to go. Poggy just won the stage, guys. Poggy just won the stage. Jonas is trying to limit any more losses here. He's currently 2 minutes and 21 seconds behind. Can he pull anything back? He looks like he's in a lot of pain right now, I'd say. He's just fatigued. Go Poggy from Ferdinand. Yeah, we were talking about swimmers. Someone who races in the 1500 meter. Yeah, Richie Port never won a Grand Tour because he only finished like 20% of all the Grand Tours he entered. Uh, Great racer, though. Great racer. Is Remco? Yeah, Remco Gisorzo. Remco is in a group of 8 riders: Del Toro, Kus, Evenepoel, Lipowitz, Ayuso, Skelmos, Paul, and Lenny Martinez. That's going to be the next big battle in the race here. That's going to be the next big battle because Jonas is going to pick up time on them. But there might be riders in that group that could pull Jonas back later in the race. Like I'm thinking Del Toro. Could we see a 1-2 Pogacar Del Toro on the podium? I think we could still see that very easily. We got a long way to go in the race still. There's those Chris Banners again. KRYS maybe cries. Jonas will lose over 2.5 minutes to Poggy here. You can tell he's got nothing left in his legs right now. Yep, trying to play catch up, guys. Yeah, 240 down for Jonas. Looks like that might be Remco. Remco and Del Toro going to the finish line together. Oh, Del Toro passes Remco at the finish line. Del Toro just blows past Remco there, feeling a lot fresher. Del Toro third. Remco fourth. Paul fifth. Lipowitz sixth. Then it's the two Trek boys, followed up with Lenny Martinez. And that would be Sepp Kuss coming at the very end there, guys. Dude, quick hand slap from Poggy to Jonas. Jonas is probably like, oh God, here we go again. Here we go again, guys. Dudes, I don't know, man. Like, looking at let's just say virtual right now. Yeah. There's a 1 minute gap between Del Toro and Jonas. Same thing for Remco and Ayuso. I think any one of those guys could get second place overall. I'm just assuming that Taddy wins. Like he's going to hold it all the way. Do you think he's going to hold it all the way now? Mitch McConnell, U.S. Senator. That's from Ben Jones. Ben, welcome aboard, dude. Mitch McConnell. Yeah, I do know that name now. Uh, dude, just going to read the final chats here. Jonas is missing about Van Aert. Yeah, dudes, I think the UAE team, when you look at it on paper compared to Visma, is far, far stronger. Far stronger. Kaiser's saying anyone hating Poggy is just bitter. Why do they hate someone who excels on the sport he's good at? It's up to rise up and beat Poggy. Watching from the Philippines. Kaiser's welcome aboard, dude. Yeah, dude, I agree. I guess I don't hate anyone that wins. I think Poggy's great. I think Jonas is great when they won. I just like to see other people win, just for variety. Let Poggy win the tour, but let other people win stages. Egan Bernal coming to the finish line now. Yeah, there's no way you can hate on him. Oh, McConnell is the longest surviving senator in Kentucky history. Okay, serving senator. Bicycle Monkey. I did a 166-mile gravel race with two gentlemen from the Philippines, and it was the most fun 14 hours I had on my bike. Bicycle Monkey, which gravel race was that? Dude, yeah, Gonzo. Last year, there were so many guys from the Philippines in the chat. It's amazing. Vinicio Benito is now watching from the cell phone. Nuge Fireball Canada, Ottawa here, by the way, for your pinboard. Okay, I'll add you on, Nuge. Just, dude, I love your name, the Nuge. And just trying to get to the end of the chat here today, guys. From Lacrosse, K Jones from Lacrosse. I'm going to leave the chat open here, guys. 230 likes. Thank you so much, dudes. I do have an action-packed day, guys. Probably going to be do this appointment at 11, come home. I'm probably going to have a nap. Probably going to have a nap today because today kind of wrecked me. Stage tomorrow. Let's take a look at the stage tomorrow, guys. Let's do that quick. And I guess I didn't need to do that. Stage 7 tomorrow. Flat day. Sprint day, guys. Okay. If you guys need to take a day off from the Tour de France, tomorrow's your day. I'll tell you that right now. Starts at 5:25 in the morning for me, so that's a better start than today. I don't got to get up till about 4 a.m. There's one categorized climb, one sprint about 3/4 of the way through the race. So tomorrow it's Jasper Philipsen, Binyam, Tim Merlier. Don't miss that one either, guys. I won't miss a second of it. Guaranteed. I won't miss a second of it. Oh, there's so much chat, dudes. We got Niels watching from Durban. So what I'll do, guys, is I'm going to leave my phone open. I'm going to scroll back through the chat and I'm going to add people on here. Just so I can stop talking here now. It's been a very long stream. Holy crap. 213 King Beefy. Wow, dude, so many people here. I love it. Dudes, and I'm sorry for all these comments I've missed you, but I'm going to scroll back through them here and have a good read. Wow, dudes, you guys chat a lot, don't you? Oh, wow. Okay, dudes, I'm going to jump, ending it right now. Stream is going to be shut down. Dudes, thank you so much. Colin, Inside Cycling World. Support the channel when you can. Please, please, please just hit the like button. Please hit the like button on the way out. Last thing you do today. Torsten Treen still battling his way to the finish here. He's going to finish. I'm going to say he's going to withdraw tonight. The team's not going to let him continue. We'll be back at 5:25, maybe 5:20 tomorrow morning.